All right. We're all warmed up now. We can go skip that tutorial level. And we have all of the correct things on. For real, for real. Is growing. Oh, wait. They should have. Oh, no, wait. That's on help. That's automatically on hell mode. Make that more difficult. That's fine. Custom initial, no. This is fine. Heroes can be any position, very much important. Athlete position free, yes. Very important. Alright. We didn't miss those this time. We would like to have our playstyle as well, but I don't want to deal with doing it for the AI every time. Attacks can just miss straight up. No recall, no defending. Everybody joins in objective fights. Oh, like if they're protecting, this is, you can turn it off that if they're protecting the Nexus currently, they don't. But no, everybody is in there. There you go. Wait, I think I saw you ask a question and then completely forgot to answer it in the Discord. Oh no, wait, that was about a Wordle. You did fix that anyway. Interbred. No express, no, that's fine. Version rules. We can have like some items. Add or remove a lot of items. Get a new hero every month. Unlock random heroes, yes. Maybe more than 25 actually. No, 25 actually. This is a decent amount, never mind. Do 3 to 5, that's fine. Do 4 to 6. 4 to 5. 3 to 5. Which job too that you qualify for it? Wait, at Twitch? Hold up. Everybody thinks I missed that one, I think. Nemo. Are you rocking Vex? I mean, this is just Final Fantasy 14 raid music. This in-game shit. So I don't have to worry about copyright stuff either. We would like to skip the Challenger series, but we would like to have global BP mode, and it's bilateral, yes. Okay, so we didn't skip that. Everything is on. Into 3 bands. Oh, this is bands. Another great thing with the Dutch. All right, we made Brussels sprouts edible. Yeah. So be happy they're edible now. You can put different sets on different people, but I don't need notes. This is fine. Some specific athletes from certain clubs will not be listed or replaced. You can have like actual things happen there. Nah, don't worry about that. Yeah, no regular people, please. I would like them to update the variant of heroes by a lot, yes. You know what? I'm keeping that waiting phase. Weird about it. Alright, I think I got everything now, for real, for real. Yeah, edible about cheese and bacon. We've been painstakingly, like, genetically manipulating them by just growing the tastiest ones over and over again until stuff tastes good, okay? It's what we do. Give me that. Right, we were there. Are we lapping Tiger? Nah, real Tiger is funnier. Get on there. Hold on. Get down. No, we can rotate it a little. Put it over there. Perfect. Put in the Gunnar for the windmill? No. I have no control over where the Gunnars go. Perfect. I love it. I will have myself as my own assistant. Excellent. I would like adaptability, but then that's relevant that I'm staying there. It's not Cat, it's Chad. It's you guys. If I lose, I can blame you. Anyway, give me my people. Let's see. He's got an axe. Does gain more XP more quickly. It's a decent pool. I mean, at 6 people. Your stats kind of suck. But since we're in the first, like that's where you max out. So I just won't be able to bring you to the very end. I need to like can somewhat select on just good early game characters actually. But even then, they're not that good. More XP again. Draw a card from discard pile is kind of sick. 5 people. I mean, that's not bad. Oh, but you suck at farming, so you can never make it to the higher levels. Your base stats are a lot better than the other guy though, and drawing my discard pile is nice. I'll think about it. Sure. Only 4 heroes. That's an instant kick, if you ask me. If you're like good at killing or poking, you can get more stuff done. Bad at all. Well, true, but it's also the first season, so they're gonna be bad at all of them. OL, C, and D. Oh, you mean over here? Yeah, just a B in the sound. Yeah, just get me out of here. Phoenix, right? He's always right. Got good base stats at least. They're better at intensive training as well. That's not bad. Only 4 dudes. Bringing a sleeper girl though. Like the potential is high. Could just teach him some more heroes. Potentially. You can Giga Push if there's an early kill. So if I put this guy on like support, which most of his, he actually got like all support characters. It is somewhat surprising because they were actually spread around now. We're moving to support. It's pretty alright. Yeah, it's like this guy can hang out for a while. Like we don't have to worry too much about replacing him probably because he can make it to the end probably. Just with defense is little icky. Then he doesn't play defense supports. Who knows? Maybe he'll even swap over to playing ADCs. And assassins as support, or even go move to ADC. I like him well enough. Every time you play a card that moves this guy, you also get to do a 4 mana 2-round. That's a like fight. That's a lot of potential fighting. There's some metas where that can be really strong. In jungle, just never pick tricks in glass cannon. That's also fair. Like, well, I can move him somewhere else, and he doesn't need the defense that much if I leave him in the jungle. True. If you get breakthroughs, you get coach points. That's like 3 coach points early is okay. 4 heroes again though. Your stats at least good. D in offense. Well, if I just keep you only for season 1 and then kick you out after you've given me your coach points, that's like maybe cute. Not good enough though. Like Ryan is nice. Base stats are like fine. Well, some of them are really nasty. Crew, like having always like negative stuff, it didn't really work out last time. So once we made it to the next league, it was fine as well. Rush during weekly emote change that will definitely increase by 1 week. It's less likely to be satisfied during renewals. That's it. Functionally, doesn't care about the signing fee twice. Always a little middle of the pack when it comes to those. Start of playoffs. Oh, you got good emotions when you're in the finals. That's like okay. Winning a match will increase. You know what? That's fine. We just never lose. Who knows what the series will do? No one chance for contract signing discussions. Oh, I see. Well, you're already signed, so who cares? You always get bonus points for getting friendly points. Sure. So I just like I could keep this guy and then sell her at the first opportunity because she can't really grow very like further than the first league anyway because of that D in offense. Only because like this ability is kind of nice and this is like a fine ability for somebody we're gonna sell. So maybe we keep that. Yeah, but like having no offense, like you can't like actually hit people. Like I'm pretty sure like isn't it like offense accuracy during fights and the mechanics harassment outside, and then defense like dodge chance during fights and reflex accuracy for harassment? I think so. Plenty of heroes. Ooh, every time you hard attack a turret, you can gain mana and some draw. This can hit turrets. Can you hit turrets actually? I don't think this guy hits, but we can give you some more stuff. Oh my, those are some stats. Too bad you're not that good at farming as a ADC. You don't have to be ADC. You probably want to be on the murder lane. You're really good at gladiators and assassins. You probably want to be more of a solo gamer then, huh? You don't have too many of those. You don't have this guy, I guess. Charisma is how many like followers they gain on social media and shit. There's no extra Gooner skins. Does not explicitly the tab. Affects the upper limit of each attribute in stat growth. You know what? It probably does so somewhere. I just forgot where, and hovering over these here doesn't give you the info. It's not a 19-year-old. You're not a 19-year-old. Anyway, a D-, the worst possible potential for stuff. And then you're only good at assassins? Yeah, good luck with that. You are really good at heroes, though. Like, you have 3 greens already. Like, all these other people aren't very good at their hero. I'd love to, like, overlap with this and that. Maybe I should re-roll this guy, actually. Based on the other things I already have. how you're like kind of meh. Offense was incompetent, but it might be oh, it was the other way around. That's okay. You know what? I will roll you actually. Why is that Buddhist like this is Phoenix Wright's like assistant, but channeling a Buddhist monk or some shit. Good luck. Activated during this round, the duration of initiate cards is increased by 2. The duration, I see. You can keep fighting. Only 4 again? But you have 2 guys you're good at. Oops, all A's is kind of like you can stick around for a while. Most of the mechanics it does hit rate. Oh, then what does offense do? Does that actually affect your like attack scaling? Thought I was mostly Ethan. But yeah, they did really include all the Phoenix Wright models. It is actually attack scaling. Oh shit! Wait, hold up. You're not very good at learning characters, though. That's the only real downside you got. If you can't get good at the characters, then being good overall on stats potential isn't all that great. Yeah, like your highest being a beat at learning is gonna make your pool really start lagging behind. It's also kind of charismatic. True that. But no, I'm still moving them over. Even claim those stats might be better. We have a marksman fighter. Tank mage is also totally fine. Okay, so she can learn things. She knows how to play everything already. Yeah, I think this might be not a bad idea. So you support mid with extra gold gain, and if you kill people, mids also gain extra offense. I don't think you gain this effect double if you play mid, so you're gonna have to go somewhere else. But that's okay, I don't mind you going somewhere else. You can go anywhere, kind of based on this. Like marksman, fighters, mages, and tanks. They're not really the support there. The 2 supports. You're an assassin. Dang, you hate assassins. You hate Mo, no! I actually only have like 2 characters that you want to learn more with. But that's okay. At least we have versatility in the early game. But yeah, like we can still like play Mo early, but she doesn't even have any XP on him. She does have XP on Fish for some reason. And she doesn't really care for that either. She likes being in finals. When the team is happy, you might not be happy. Okay. You're going to be unhappy because you don't have any team building yet. That's a little awkward, but yeah. Yeah, 30% extra XP gain is pretty sick too. All right. I think you're solved. You're like we can keep you. But we were looking. So you don't want to be a mid. You can swap with ADC, to be honest. As you want to be like ADC, and fighter is like not a bad put in the bottom pool either, or mages for that matter. Yeah, we can swap those. You could stay in the jungle, but I still feel like you would be pretty happy as a support. Because like if you're in the jungle, these break-ins are kind of cringe. I want you out of the jungle. That's a bonus ability. The one that's currently going mid, but we turned on the ability to move the players on from positions this time. Do you stay top? You can stay top, right? I don't really mind where you end, I think. There's also like a marksman support main. You don't mind gladiators all that much. Oh, the top is not going to learn how, like, they won't be able to farm when we get into the, like, major leagues in gaming, but until then, she's, like, perfectly fine. She just doesn't know how to, like, get good at it. But she can still get better at it this early. So we just sell her by the time we get to the final league. And she's fine along the way. We haven't actually looked at you yet. All right, we did because you had a D-. D- is still 90. Like, by the end of this season, we're gonna probably be like more like around 60s. Just more like like, I already have a bunch of keepers, so this could be like a guy we don't want to keep. You can get a bunch of XP. All the athletes, heroes have their farming efficiency increased until you die once. What's the assassin? Exactly, Cal. What's T is? Oh, I see. Hard limits where you just require more breakthrough. No, those are hard limits. When like these numbers are decided by these letters, they cannot get more than 90. And during the world finals, everything is gonna have like between 110 and 30. So they won't stand a chance. Yeah, D- assassin specialist is not that's not a great combo. I wouldn't mind this hard rolling for a waiter, maybe. So lower is better. No, I mean 110 to 130. Like, this 117 is really good, but this 90 is really, really bad. I'm rolling her. I just didn't finish the, like, words properly. What's your thing? Each medal gain extra XP, so if you're MVP, you're very happy. I don't know if I can promise you that. This athlete's hero participates in kill before round 35. We have more efficiency and some warm-ups. Lots of heroes, though. Can learn her heroes quite well as well. She's just like fine across the board. That she can get her mechanics to 105 on a B is kind of impressive. She also is fine with cheap renewals. Due to the settings, yeah, but we're not starting from the tutorial. We're skipping the tutorial, so we can like start playing the game properly. Yeah, like having such a wide pool does sound kind of nice. We'll worry about how to deal with new heroes, the new characters later. We'll see if we need them. It seems fine. So because you have these levels already, we gotta go give them to you. This gets more scaling more quickly, or all the tokens are worth more. So if I'm able to hold this in hand for longer, this is better. And yeah, I think I'd rather have 4 per token. But that she can attack harder with that card, specifically. Sure. Is that because we're in the second league, we immediately have a whole lot of levels. Okay. You can have this too. Buy her both of your green at non-fish. Surely Phoenix Wright always knows what's best, right? Something like that. I've played in a while. more of a get team you get rolled. Yeah, you don't have to roll them. It's just that the game gives you 3 rerolls. It is removable, but here, Potoon. You get to change one of your cards right away. Ooh, big fan of Overwatch. Like an Overwatch over Poke. Are you a big poker? Kinda are. You can give jungle on our team to other people. Steal other people's money. It's pretty bad if you're at bot lane. But I'll trust your potential poke ability. Ooh, precision poke is nice. That's big accuracy. You can also steal jungle. Enemies within 1 hex attack the hero that owns this card. Oh, so this is really bad for a bottom laner because that's where you're going. You fishy? It's not fishy. You're fishy. But oh, you mean watch this? Let's see. But like, watch this is cute. And, you know, like you can gain bonus mana from getting a kill. Like, but it's like 2 mana, gain 2 mana if you can kill someone with 6 mana. And the rethink is nice. Like, it's win more. Yeah. I don't think you need to roam though. Farming jungle is a little expensive, but I probably do want to be more aggressive. I'll leave that as an option in my deck. Over that card at least. Use another hero. You share your farming with someone. Yeah, careful budgeting is alright because it becomes free if you draw it during your turn. This is just roam 1 hex, it's free. If you played more times to get more expensive, that's fine. We can literally steal their jungle. That is kind of annoying sometimes. You love throwing with watch. What? Oh, watch this. Oh, yes, true, actually. Choose a card from your hand and target is moved to the leftmost of your hand so you don't discard it. Stick to the plan. Can't harass. I don't know about that. You know, I'll give you a gold rush. Over the patient waiting. I don't need to be patient. I just need to play cards. It's written on the bottom of the board of watch this. Wait, there's... Hold up. There's text on the skateboard. Like, is that just like 80,000 or something? That's what it looks like to me. Or maybe boom. That could also work. There you go. They'll be fine. Like, me talking to myself because I picked a picture as an assistant is like not confusing at all. Yeah, they're my only sponsor that you start with, so we just get some chicken. So, oh, we get scouts right away as well because it's season 2. Sure. Also, you need to give me money because you're my sponsor. Thank you very much. What a nice guy. I'm gonna dump him as soon as I can. This is our, I know, generic. That's the only possible AI coach, but I'm not an AI coach. There's no AI art being picked anywhere. No. The guy who's 13. Am I 13? Maybe. See, more sponsors for next season. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh, no, wait, it's the lone guy. Right, never mind. Sure, they can... stream for the people. This is the sponsor for next season. Gallagher is 13. What the fuck? Alright, how good are you? That's not too bad. It's like the fact that there's D's in the top 2 is actually kind of promising. But we don't know what we're good at yet. None of our characters are Oh! Of course, Phoenix Wright is already considered one of the top best players in the in the league. He's always right. He says to himself it's reliable. Ah, yes, of course. It's not so that he can like be like, no, it's not. The age gap isn't weird, bro. Also, yeah, it is generic. It is. So there's 30 heroes available already. That means we get to choose. Some of our guys are gonna want to learn how to play these. Kill is alright. Kamaitachi is always a cool dude. Birdman is neat. Burial's back in. Babe can do things. Sure. These all got different. You know what? I don't even know what your original thing was right now. Oh, your damage type got changed to hybrid though. He's no longer a pure mage. Damn it, Diego. Why are you like this? Gain the king when entering. Increased number extra damage per allied people. So he no longer ignores people's damage resistance, but he's still kind of crazy. Yeah, Babe is like out there, just like doing some existing. Have to worry about the sleepiness here. Just get sleepiness on even numbered rounds. That's fine. You... Wait, dispel one random diva from the target that you like, but that's who you attack, right? I thought you still attack. You don't just hit allies. But the fact that your designated guy gets 20 armor is actually sick. That's huge for laning as well. You hit harder every time you get a kill for a little while. Soraka. What are you doing, Soraka? What's different here? At the start of Dragon and Heralds, you heal people instead of healing people at the end of every fight. You heal people at the start of objectives now. That is okay. Exactly, you. And Niels might not even be in the pool right now. When you get a kill, you gain 4% crit damage 5 times. When an enemy dies, gain roulette transforms into heart. Gain spades when entering a fight. When crit hitting, do more crit damage. You have a 100% accuracy when it's hearts. When you crit, you do mega crits. After the attack with critical hit or not, transform back into spades. So every time you crit, your next attack is guaranteed. But you're now also gaining those guaranteed mega crits if somebody else gets a kill during your fights. That could be very dangerous. It's a lot of mega critting. Isai, what are you doing different? You increase everybody's attack normally, but now instead, every time enough people attack, you give people crit chance, and if the crit chance is above 100, you give them damage. Okay, I don't think LAN or like, well, I don't know if LAN is in the game yet actually. Because if LAN is there, then Paisai is gonna be very happy with that. And probably also with Pirate Katarina. Let's see. Ooh, Dragon with just bottom lane, huh? We got a Herald though. Herald, second fight goes with everyone. That's pretty dangerous. What do we get actually? You just give one guy 24 attack. That's not a very powerful thing. You can give somebody 8 crit. So losing a Dragon or Herald isn't that bad here. There's no Colossus, just final fight. Towers are relatively squishy and do normal damage. Good to know, good to know. We got items we gotta be aware of. What are some, do we get some crit items perhaps? We have max HP as damage, so that's good for tanks. If Frank is out there, he's gonna be crazy. Gain crit chance every turn as soon as from the moment you buy this. And if you buy, you just get shit tons of crit chance the longer the game goes if you buy, and it becomes especially good if you buy it early. So that's good if you're planning on winning late. Who knows if we're gonna do that. For each round, you gain 20 attack. Attacks up to 6 times. It doubles when you get there. So if a regular fight lasts super long, this guy's gonna hit really hard. But not many fights are like that. And the other stats it gives are kind of small, so I don't know about that one. Every time you crit harder with that one. And once you buy this, you gain crit chance based on kills you already had. Oh my. A lot of crit here. Attacking a target higher current HP than yourself also do more crit damage, so it's an anti-tank crit item as well. And there's more than 6 heroes in the field. Increased attack by 60. On the field though, that's not in the fight, right? So it's like, if there's only like 4 people involved and nobody's dead, then you just get really good at killing the people that are in front of you. At least a 3v3. Yeah, but field is not a field. I'm reading field here as people who are not in the fight because they're still on the field, the map, doing their thing outside of combat. But if it's actually for big team fights, that is probably a little better. Is this a translation error? That's good. That's very possible in this game. Focus Swarm is cute if we can keep hitting the guy who has the swarm. That makes it... No, wait, it can't go to the same guy, though. So it's, like, not great versus, like, big tanks either. Every time you attack, you gain 5% damage scaling. That could go kind of crazy, too, if you have a multi-attacker. It could be Quartek, but it's also from Chinese to English, and that's, like, Chinese has, like... so many words that can be translated in all different ways. It's like kind of awkward. And 3% of your attack has armors. Gain a little bit of presence. That could be cool for some people. For crown of venues, yeah, exactly. Like sometimes it becomes like safe to interpret, kind of. Lowering presence by 3 is great for carries, so they won't get targeted. It's for mages only, though. While on the fields, if you're half HP, no longer provide attack, but that means during combat it does again? Because it's only a field effect? But like, do you imagine that icon only being there? Like, you're not gonna like translate the icon as well. This also says on the field, but it's happening during the fight. So yeah, that gives further credibility that it's all like during the fight. Yeah. except for this one because it says like here field is meant as on the map. That's why I thought field was during combat, because the icon is field. It's kind of awkward, but this only happens during a fight. So there's this like there's a word being used kind of interchangeably that's not interchangeable. That's like has a specific location. But a cheap item that gives you scaling per kill could be good versus summons, because then there's more creatures on the board and you can keep getting more scaling on longer fights. Around a battle, you do triple damage. Oh, there are some people really like that. My heroes. Oh, it's well, when you have summons, then you buy this in order to get benefit from summons dying. There you go. Let's see. You can make more money. It can only be equipped as my first item. After all equipment is unlocked, this becomes more powerful as well. This is just like a really good item. Like it has fine stats for really cheap, gives you more gold, and if the game goes long, it becomes like a late game item as well. Yeah, like the fact that this is like fine stats for 2k and then decides to also get like the stats of like a 3300. But exactly generic for this one. It's a Vero. When attack, this hero gains 20 armor. Is removed after each action. This probably is armor, but there's a mistranslation in another one that where armor actually means shield. A little awkward, but it's just a presence item, and that's good enough for me. If everybody armored start a combat, it's kind of also like really good for summons, because then you have more people that have more armor, and then like there are more than one summon specific item really. Heroic gives you lifesteal, right? Yeah. Every time you take damage, your next attack gives you some bonus damage on lifesteal. No, it's only lifesteal. Very cheap item. Dimension Wander. Move 2 hexes and spawn a stone shard. Add it to the drop pile. But I can't read the stone shard. But that probably clogs your deck a little. But you'll be able to like add roaming cards to your deck. This just heal your units to start a combat. Great to put on a character that's basically in every objective fight. That just make sure everybody's maxed out when they get there. Double layered armor is also like while you're tanking, gain 80 armor. It's cheap, great for a support. Alright, there's some usable items here. Only 2 of our guys want to learn one of those 5 new heroes. Very well. But ooh, your Ezed Eve. This is Kamai Tachi. So pretty good with ADCs. You're really good at any of these, huh? I kinda need to know, what is your pool currently? Also, I mean, we kind of know that, but of the creatures you already own, like, you're not very good at Hakuna. He's a tank. We're looking for marksman, fighters, assassins, gladiators. You're pretty good at this guy, pretty bad at this guy. And at that guy too, really. Yes, very much so. These 2 are marksmen, so you're pretty good at those, and you're a marksman too. So like, you kind of have like minus 3 guys that are very removable from you, so you can see how to round out your pool here real quick. Just like delete this guy for like Eve, because it's also a little bit of a tankier guy. Eve is. I like the sound of it. You can go over this guy instead of opening a new slot for now. You're immediately green, very good. And then Getting 6 presents turn 1 is kind of crazy. Because on turn 1 you take no damage. And you're pretty good at assassins and marksman as well, but not very good at a gladiator. So I'm pretty sure I'm still putting you on support. But my Itachi goes kind of well with someone else. Gillis could again go pretty well, but I'd rather have a more varied pool probably. He gets bonus attacks when everybody else has done a total of 5 actions, and if he's in bot lane, that means there's just 2v2, so there's more actions to be had. There's no objection to that, it's how it goes. That would be a little bit more tanky, but he really wants to have something support him, this guy. He doesn't really want to be like the tank. Like, you're just gonna murder people and you don't need to be tanky. Sounds great. Yeah, you need more units in your pool. Oh, you're not even very good at it. Screw that shit. Let's see. We can get we can let them. We can gain some emote. Yes. Good. Alright, we get to play versus the Goblino. No, we don't. Get 20 kills because we do need some of these. I need training courses. Use 13 different heroes. Can do. Pepsi Man music, but I like Pepsi Man music. I don't really like tower diving. What's wrong with Pepsi Man? I can probably get 20 kills, but if my fights are accidentally really fast, well, then I won't be doing those actions. This is fine. The coke guy. Oh, and we still have the scout too. Did you not raid during that time? No, my first raid tier is fucking like Arcadia heavy weight. So this current raid tier is my first actual raid tier. Like I played some, but I never raided until now. Search athletes gain +4 in reflex. That's not nothing. We just always find that because of you. Oh wait, you're there. Let's see who have higher hero proficiency. Focus on defense and reflexes. There's better potential overall. We can have a look-see for that. Wait, I probably need to make a venue still as well. Oh my god. Go ahead and give me all of these bonuses. Unique conditions. Yeah, sure. Might be able to find some cool people. We haven't been in a fight yet, so we don't have any of these. Will you see any characters that might be something we want to buy by the end of this? Oh, you are so bad at your hero. You're not even in academy mode, right? Oh, you are, okay. So he can still learn how to play heroes before he gets into gaming. Pretty good, though. Just looking at these S's, right? Triple S, B minus reflexes though. What's up with all these? I was supposed to get like good reflexes. This is worth double points here though. You can't just give this man bad reflexes. That's not how he goes. Wait, Frank is in the pool already? Honestly, I don't care for this. That's what happens. Let's go get scrims, because that's important. And then we set up a venue. And then we think out a loan or 3. There you go. Interest rates currently are really low for some reason. Interesting. Don't mind if I do, I say. Give me a bigger venue. Look at this one. Oh, I hadn't actually filled them up yet or something? I thought it was this menu. No, it's this menu. Taking out loans is how the world works. But you know what? We'll keep the price a little low this time. Let's put it at like 15 bucks. Maybe have it not be crowded. Yeah, let's see how that does. Because last time they didn't really want to get in here. Make the best possible venue. It's not true. We want to still have some people get in here. Sure. We don't have a whole lot of these because we skipped the base the tutorial times. It's fine. This gives mechanics and offense. People are really good at intensive training, huh? You just get 8% overall, but you're gonna be sold. Give me, just put it on this game. Because if you're gonna be sold, you're gonna be a traded for now. Make sure everything gets replaced by basic training 2. Don't have to manually fill them though. Yeah, sure. I know, selling Futaba is an absolute crime, but you shouldn't have such a big D in farming then. So we can only choose one guy to train right now, probably. You can get a lot of farming still right now. We'll need to swap the location for these two guys. Probably get some farming on you. What's up, man? Exactly. You should get farming as an ADC probably. Because that's where you're moving. We move you over here, we'll move you over there. But your defense and mechanics are higher, reflexes as well. Yeah, you're probably better suited to the stay top. That seems fine. To be extra sure. Yeah, you're pretty likely to be in a fight before round 35. That works out. Perfect. At top, you'd be much less likely. Go for it. Alright. Let the gaming begin. I think I better stats than me. It's okay, it's okay. Let's see, our top lane is gonna be okay. You're not having it, like, they're a little worse, but not significantly so. Probably don't want to let him get Frank, though. You do need to die one, so you get less farming. Let's see. Gotta go get a top kill real quick. Their jungler is quite a bit better than ours. They're really bad at poking. Like, okay, and... No. They're just better than you. In mid, they're slightly better than you. Probably fine. They're just really bad, a lot better at their heroes than you are, and that's kind of a problem. Our ADC, also slightly worse than their ADC, but manageable. Probably. We both have the same passive somehow. True. Yeah, if you put like post 7TV emotes, just click on it and add it. Easy. But Phoenix Bright is better than their support, though. Ooh, that Bright is also kind of cool. Sure. Why not? And then we got some rules that are extra in this fight. For each 200 gold gain more crit chance, more damage, or crit chance and damage based on what type of character you are. Effects activate, and overtime effects activate from first round of the fight. So the fight, or is that just every fight that we just take extra damage? Actually, maybe. Every time you play a card, you kill a jungler, a jungle creep, and creeps to spawn really fast. That's gonna keep the jungler around that location as well. And the creep spawn you can give other people jungle, sure. Gain more gold if you are a higher level. Shields make you more vulnerable. That's kind of awkward. I don't think I want that. So we ended up having, we can give some jungle to other people. There's always overtime damage, and we have more scaling throughout the fight. Sure. Freak slops. That is some sloppy slop indeed. Fine, I'll have a look. I need to pick a guy though. No, I do not need that pants grab. What's that K9? Floppy. We also don't need floppy gang. No, we do not. We got rid of the Gunner mods here. So people I'm scared of. Akuna mid? Okay, that can't possibly happen. That's like just a global initiate with turrets not being counting on my side. That is impossible. We cannot possibly let that happen. The sleeper girl's kind of nasty. I want to play the Gillis and Kamaitachi myself, theoretically. Wukong is also pretty rude. Frank, I will never be able to kill though, and I need to kill that guy to make him farm less. So let's get rid of Frank. Got rid of Momo. So I take Gillis so that you don't have a tanky person up there. That's at least not that tanky. Oh, there is Wukong. Look at Kamaitachi. Ooh, Kamaitachi and bonus. So this does extra attacks once it's when it's farmed enough. And he's farming in the jungle though. Wait, beginning of the game, gain 55 stacks of Serenity. She's in a weird state, isn't she? Uh-oh. There, did never understand what's going on in this game. Imagine League of Legends, but you were the legends that we made along the way. You know, just hit me over Sleepy Girl before they take that mid. I want to take Wukong from mid laner as well, even though you're not even good at it. Well, you're not good at like anything. It's also a problem. Now, I should honestly, in order to kill this guy, Fish is actually probably pretty good. That is indeed Phoenix right. You got that right. They banned my city. Get rid of Reinhardt. Reinhardt's good. Random champion unlocks. No, we have random champion unlocks on random locations. that they are able to build. You're also not too happy with yourself, but Quinn should be really good in the meta as well with items available. So you can just pretend you can start getting good at her, I guess. It's also why everything is so low experience. Like, it's actually like a new run, but everything is random. Okay, Birdman. Well, Manbird. All right, there's Manbird and Birdman. It's always up. This is Birdman. That is Manbird. Yeah. They don't really have the AoE, but it does help Kamaita to get more attacks. So maybe I just go for Brain. See if I can't murder some people. We are kind of squishy though. We kind of have to like kill people on like the first like 2 rounds. What do I expect to be able to do this game? You, all right. We can probably destroy turrets. We probably have people with higher than 1 KDA. Get the most kills in the game is probably pretty likely too. Let's actually do both of these and just assume we have like a Giga MVP, and if we have a Giga MVP, they get Giga XP for being a Giga MVP. Yeah, sounds good. So, let's see. You are going to want to. You have base crit chance. You do want all the crits, but I also kind of need to get a kill early. You probably need the donut book. Oh, maybe you need to get the, like, you buy this, then you get kills, and then you get scaling for kills. That's probably what's actually going on. But you also want this. Which one is better, probably? I mean, for a top laner, we're just gonna kill the top lane once. So you should probably get the donut. There's some tanks over there, so sort of having to try to break them doesn't sound like a bad idea. Growth Bell though, should everybody not have a Growth Bell? Probably not this crit guy, because he really wants to crit. Though he probably would also like to have some actual damage to go along with the critting. And there's not that much of that. Huh. It's all for mages, huh? Uh-oh. So you can take this thing to increase your crit damage. Not very impressed, actually, by physical items. Was this the, probably Fizz? Fizz without having like a fish that does a big AoE, but he does just run at people and just like has like auto attack based like murder. Yeah. Oh, Kog'Maw would be honestly Deep Space. Like he shoots like rockets and then has giga scaling later, so you can like have like Kog'Maw be like, yeah, he shoots his ult constantly and then has giga scaling with W, but this one is like better at dodging attacks. It is quirky in Kog'Maw. Maybe it's literally quirky because of rockets, but I was just like looking at that and your thingy. Anyway, you should recall earlier probably, because you shouldn't be getting damaged all that much. So I just want you to keep yourself healthy. You can start top. Yeah. So I got Eek. Or Kamaw. Something like that. You might want to recall a little earlier, but I'm gonna pretend you don't need to. You should probably recall a little early though. Item-wise though, items. So you don't take any damage on turn 1 of a fight. So you like having short fights, and you are kind of just a damage dealer. Our entire team is just damage dealers. Don't think you want that. I think you should take the bell if you can. Yes, you can. And like any percentage bonus damage anywhere, not rolled, there is actually. But you don't attack many times. Go to Slardar. What the fuck is a Slardar? Is there a new patch recently? Not really, but people voted on this. Can you believe that? They did. Let's give you... You're probably going to be kind of tanky, so let's give you just like raw damage and a little bit of armor for the final battle. Start already. Was this anime game? This is what if League of Legends was just a management sim? That's what this game is. You just want raw attack, so your pokes hit harder as well. So you're definitely gonna get the growth bell. And then this is the biggest raw attack you got. You should probably maybe just take the hammer for more attack. Probably the most you're gonna get. Really expensive though, so you getting... Oh no, wait, I should actually make my last item cheap to make the growth bell transform into a stronger item. Honestly, maybe I should... this would probably just go to the support. Like, maybe the jungle could use this. Maybe, I don't want something really cheap. I guess the donut is fine. Not to New York. Oh, I see. Bounce solar rays onto the dark side of the Earth, turning night to day for a 3-mile wide patch. What? Why? What? What the fuck? But what do they hope to accomplish by doing that? Okay, so you do every time you crit, your next attack is even crazier. So you're just gonna get all the crit chance. You can get crit chance on kill after you spell. And crit damage per attack? Per crit that you get? Probably. And then you probably don't mind having the bell as well. Everybody loves having the bell. And you're just going to give people heals, and everybody can have more armor because you're around. Ending sun. I mean, yeah, but do we really need more sun? You didn't pay your sun bill, now we're gonna block it. Our solar farms provide light for rescue work. Yes, provide light for rescue workers. Okay. I mean, it sounds like a great way to ensure we all die. True. I think we're good to go. So the game starts. All the players start doing their playing. And once you reach 8 mana, the blue player gets to go first. Play some cards, maybe murder some people. Who knows what you get to do with those. As soon as you press enter and the enemy goes. You could also hold up to 10 mana and like try to make a larger turn. But damn, did bot lane actually get pushed back home? Bruh. But you're close enough to the turret and it might be okay. But our bot lane being so outmatched because of how these two function. He summons a big lad, but it's really expensive to resummon it. Killing them is pretty tough. Maybe I should have started a bot so I could kill Kamaitachi. Watch the World Cup crew. What do we have? I can no longer play more cards after I play this. You gain a stack of tea time, which is 1 crit chance, which provides crit chance per stack until next turn we take. So you play this as your last card, and then you gain big stacks of crit for your next turn. Sure. I haven't really played a whole lot with this guy. With an enemy hero attack him before the end of this round. If we fight, like get into an actual fight, you also gain extra crit damage. Also gain mana back. Sadly, we don't have any initiate cards. However, missiles have 100% crit hit chance. You can charm other people and then copy the amount of gold that somebody else is making, but I don't think right now that really matters. I think we can do a lot of damage to the bot lane. Doesn't strike. Everybody on the same. If the attack hits, spawn a missile. You get an extra magazine. Extra magazine increases your damage. Let's start with that. Nice hit. You got some missiles. Go ahead and shoot a missile. You can only shoot 1 missile per turn though, unless you have your card that says fire all your missiles. You can go ahead and hit this guy as well. You can shoot that global too. Wait. Anyway, that'll make you go back home, surely. I'll give you some bonus farm. And since you're probably already going home because you're at 81%, like you're flashing red. Usually that means they go home. We'll just start hitting the other guy already. But yeah, no initiates. I didn't really pick too many initiate. Also. Cortex got a point there though. They end up doing more damage to their turn. They kind of skipped like most of their turn last time. That's not true. They're actually just one. Like they kept priority by keeping 1 mana specifically. Wait, hold up. It's a lot of poking. Kind of hurt. You'll send him all the way back home? Holy. Maturid! They are being very mean. You can transfer this to yourself just for being faster. It's fine. Let's see. Choose an enemy. You don't do any damage, but if you do, it does require accuracy. And then until the end of the turn, they won't participate in a fight, but I don't have a way to start a fight anyway. Can do a little bit of harassment. Kamaitachi does need to die, but I don't think that's working too well. I don't really have anything I really want to play right now. Do a little bit of gold rushing, maybe. We can just get more money on Gillis. Like, we can do a little bit of that. Like, playing 2 of these is probably pretty good. You could also seal this jungle. It's probably not a terrible idea, actually. I jungle. And we still have priority on mana. Let's see. You can play this to search her other cards or let it get discarded. naturally to also draw her 2 cards. That's cute. Alright, my starter team had like no athlete card that said initiate. So we're just never initiating. That's kind of a problem. What? Isn't this P4S? Not too bad. The other 3, like, especially the first, like, P1S was like kind of ass, yeah. But yeah, we're just a poke comp now, which is not entirely in our favor, I don't. Let's see. We have 20 sleepiness, so we can give somebody $700. How close are we to an item? Giving this guy his donut earlier sounds kind of nice. And your eyes too. Oh no, sugar. That sounds kind of okay, but we give him priority. Like, they're not very good at initiating outside of bot lane, and that bot lane does look very initiatable right now, which kind of bothers me. Let's just give you money. And let's have you be a part of fights that include this man. Can this transfer go to... I don't think you can steal jungle with that. That is just fine. Oh god, why are you? That is a bad timing for a turn right there. Ooh, and you're just poking him with... Yeah, okay. Well, at least it's 3v2 because I saw the Overwatch needing. Then again, though, they do have that summon. We know presence. Yeah. More importantly, though, we sleep Hakuna. Yeah. And try to kill the other guy real quick. No, wait, that's Mata. Give me that speed. Oh, immediately kills him. Now, killing the summon is nice. Does it cost a lot of mana to do to move, like to resummon it? Yeah, we don't kill the other guy. I mean, 1 for 1 and we kill the summon. That's pretty nice, actually. Okay, so both of our... These are the only initiate cards in our deck, and they were both at the bottom, which is not great. Give this to you, because you're gonna need it. You're on this tile. It's like where the arrow is pointing, so you're not a part of this fight. 2v1 versus this guy. If I pass a little, you'll move left. Dragon fight is first, which is between bot lanes. So I kind of need you to not do that. This is too expensive right now if I want to set up a turn for the dragon. Send in a transfer to try to keep you on this side by killing more jungle on this side already. Sure. Up turret down, not great. Still had to move all the way over there though. Can't do anything about their bot lane. We can start a 3v3. Could 1v1 this guy. Have no idea what's going on. So we have League of Legends. You have top lane, mid lane, bot lane. You have your own players and playing characters in fictional League of Legends. And you, like, they just play the farming and such, like, themselves. You are the coach. You tell them what to do once you have enough energy to do so. Like, before that, you don't really care what they do. You just let them do their thing. And then you try to push them in the direction that will lead your team to victory. I have 2 more turns before Dragon starts. I can just hold up to 10 mana and then see if Gillis, aka like the equivalent of Eve, can't make it to bot lane, because this dragon is fought by just bot lane. Kind of awkward. Kind of true, Kordek. I'm a bad influence, yeah. But, all of these things are true. Let's actually just pass 2 turns. And then you're like going over here, hopefully. Oh, you're going up. So, Volley, they could just enter our hand, don't it? So he can shoot. How many rockets do we have? I think that's only 2, actually. Can break in for poke instead of destroying the turrets. You currently hit their top and their mid and my entire team. We can do a quick 2v5. That doesn't help versus Dragon, but actually Dragon Bless wasn't all that powerful. 8% crit rate is nice, but maybe we just kill the other guys. Yeah. No, I'm a support main. Not 3v5. So this guy's a summon from that guy. And all 3 of these are just outside. So like sure it's a 3v5, but it's just his summon. So that's like not really. Yeah, it seems fine. Go get him. 4 rounds to kill those. Should be fine. My Itachi, this guy is pretty dangerous though. Every 5 attacks that anybody does overall will give him an attack as well. Let's actually make him go to sleep for once here, so we can just kill the other guy real quick. So if this guy, if his summon or he himself dies, they both, like, the other one also dies. So, and quickly just leave him alone. Yeah. That should be fine. However, like, you're like half HP. These 2 are both like just like tanky bruisers, man. Sure, they don't have their summon, but if I trust my ADC's damage. How many items do you still only have your 1 item? I think I should just give him the dragon. Yeah. Like, I don't think we win that. I mean, I do get to sleep Matata, so I can like I have a turn where you just shoot him, and if you like target him again, that would make it pretty easy. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Oh, tiger chat. No, it's a tiger with a cow body. It's cool. And of course, that's playing. We have a League music playlist, which uses one like Silver Scrapes constantly. You know what, screw it. I will go over it because Sleepy Girl has been kind of crazy. They might have double my HP, they also do half my damage. And Matata doesn't even exist. Wait, I need to show more info. Oh, he does have a lower target chance though. But I am still targeting him. Just hit them with the 33. Yes, again. Stop hitting Sleeping Girl, please. Oh, you missed him. No, the accuracy. Oh my god, he literally had the killing shot, man, but he missed. Yeah, we reset from yesterday to add the things that we built to set up properly. Was it worth? I mean, probably not. It was worth a shot, but probably not. We don't really have a whole lot to do this turn. 6 turns before Herald, which is between top and mid and jungle. There's no Colossus here right now. The throwing with Colossus command. Maybe. Still only have 2 misses, man. I just passed the 1 turn. So my discard power. Undercurrent or break-in. Wait for it. You maintain priority. You're in a pretty sussy spot there, buddy. Can you, like, not? I can control where I move you. I can't move Kamaitachi far enough. I could move my own guy back to make him slightly less gankable, maybe. And then we can do it again if we draw from our discard pile and hopefully draw it again. Okay. Well, like that's kind of like a low power turn, but at least we don't just like lose our mid for no reason because Kamaitachi can gank that pretty easily. I'll save my mana and be ready for Herald. So I probably do want a precision airstrike. I still have enough for Herald then. I do have Colossus through. So last mid. Wait, he just went base right after? Oh shit, their jungler is online. Ooh, they're also ganking my jungler. Ooh. They're not gonna be very happy about that. At least you can't die on turn 1. But yeah. Oh, you were supposed to attack Kamaitachi again for maximum cope. I think there's a pretty high chance we lose this game. So we don't have our jungler for Herald, so we don't go for Herald. We can break in the tower, so we can maybe at least get a tower kill of our own finally. 5 stacks of sleepiness. The cost of the next card is reduced by the number of stacks removed. I can make a card be a lot cheaper, but that's not that big of a deal right now. I'm just gonna shoot some missiles at bot lane because it hits multiple people there. You can only shoot 1 missile per turn. Ooh. Oh damn. He very quickly pushed him back. All of a sudden. You're kind of low HP. You know, we'll use some of this sleepiness to make the freely firing cheap. Try to hit this guy. Hit him pretty well. Wave Assault is only up there. We're pretty good at it. But I like this one. He ain't dying though. You have like no jungle left. that's owned by us. Is there like we'll be able to gain some bot lane jungle again. I have a scaling jungler in top lane. Oh, he doesn't scale per se. He's just like good at all times in the game. I just like have no initiates on my starting character cards, and I had not considered that when I started this run. It's also pretty funny is that we could just like engage on the summon. 6 turns, and then we have dragon with bot lane and jungle. That sounds like a really bad time unless we can get some kills going there again as well. Need a MOBA playlist, but this is a MOBA playlist. Like, have you never played the Final Fantasy 14 MOBA inside of Final Fantasy 14? Wow, some people. I think we just passed our turn. Hopefully you guys do a lot of damage here. You're looking very much in danger right now. I should kill him. And we still have enough mana to do something on dragon. We could even be cheeky and add, like, I was supposed to kill this guy because he gains more farms until he's dead, but this is what he does right now. You might actually try it. Not. Wow. some people. Let's just add you in the fight for money's sake and such. Oh, and we can also kill the... I did not realize you were in there too. You know what? That makes this a very fine. But yeah, because this guy is awakened, you attack 3 times per turn. The top laner therefore gets 3 like charges of getting a bonus attack from that as well. Oh my god, she's hitting hard. What items is she using? Oh, turn 3 does double damage. Yeah, that okay, yeah, that'll do it. That was turn 3 where she did that after all. She only has 1 item currently. You got your second item now. You're on your way to your second item. Any more items? Sure. Alright, we got their turret. It only gave me 1 back. Alright, we have middle down as well. Give more attack to her. Matata. I probably should have gone to this guy, or even Itachi. Oh god. Like, the fact that Itachi can, like, LeBlanc blink across the map is also kind of bullshit. I guess I stun Matata because the other ones are at least, like, kind of murderable. No, he was actually at my bottom lane opponent's turret right now. Yeah. And then he LeBlanc teleported back. Alright. Alright. Like, the lack of, like, good initiate cards on my team is really hurting. Let's take another one of those. Are you at your second item yet? Because you really need that. Just not. LeBron teleporting back. Yeah, LeBron. So... is there anything I can do to their current Herald fighters? Oh no, wait, never mind. It's not even Herald, it's Dragon. Yeah, no. That's a literal 0% chance, of course. You're just gonna gain more money. And I think you two are gonna make more money. Who of them is the richest? Kana, Kamaitachi? Probably Kamaitachi makes the most average gold because he just... oh no, wait, you have more kills this one. If you're the best farmer. I just need 1 kill for this one. No, 2. On top of that, there's like there's a bruiser, and then there's that. Like if she can, like, so on turn 1 she doesn't take damage. Any damage she takes, she can then like judo flip back to them. But yeah, she needs to kill 2. That's not gonna. I think I do just try to make some money and call it a day. Did put that with it. Keep priority at least. Yeah, I did also want to pick Kamaitachi, but he's got kind of stolen. Our mid laner having a bad time laning is also not really working out for us. However, you just reached your weapon. And you did get a, like, hold up. I think you just gained like a couple of ranks on the gold scale there from copying his gold game. If you just finish this, that'd be nice too. Perf. Oh, that 4 gold. I am currently not winning. I am in fact currently not winning. Let's see. Kill 4 people. I don't think we can really win a fair fight. click on that. It's a one king gold deficit, but like cards available wise, I feel like we're doing a little worse. And we're so far like they could finish out the game. Like they have that card available to them. Terrifying. Can you alarm clock yourself? So you can buy this and activate that. Doesn't apply to... the Sleeper Girl debuff is like, so she has like 2 major debuffs. She stops the turn 1 of an enemy, or she keeps them out of combat for the entire turn if you play the Sleepy card. That's on Volley and Prey. Honestly, that is very true. We can set up a tea time as well with maximum mana use. Yeah, like the alarm clock is probably a bit much. Power down immediately. But it's okay. I need to add more missiles, so I'm just shooting you. Alright, let's see where these go. That's a lot of missiles. A decent amount of damage. Didn't kill shit though. Won't be able to either. Like nothing went down here where you can hit 2 people at a time. But now we're out of missiles. But at least initiating over here is harder for him. Got wrecked on the way home from getting breakfast. Wrecked in what way? Could you specify what this wrecking? Oh, could you though? I mean, he's never resummoning his tank summon. That's good news. We just sleep Matata in order to see if we can't just insta kill Kamaitachi. Yeah. No, like Kamaitachi is pretty low HP. I think I can like just kill him real quick. We also have extra presence on turn 1 for Gillis, so it seems pretty likely to me. And then, oh no, you gotta hit the Kamaitachi there, man. Come on, target him, please. Oh, you're still not targeting him. Oh my god, please target him. Oh, you're still not targeting him, man. It's a 25% chance, man. It's more likely than this guy. Yet you're constantly hitting that guy, man. Oh, we are so fucked. Well, Kamaitachi didn't do shit on turn 1. It's just that, like, so you can't attack. When something is sleepy from Sleepy Girl, they are also not eligible for being attacked. So that meant I had high chance to attack Kamaitachi to kill him while he was already low HP, and then the guy with less presence took all the hits. Like the Sleepy is only for 1 turn. 5 turns before game end? The natural game end? Uh-oh. Oh damn, Neo. The players through, yeah. Explain it's true. Wait, what? Driving home and a bug flew in your window. And inside your shirt is starting biting the fuck out of you. Somebody ripped your shirt. You ripped your shirt off. Nice. Can I FF? Let's pretend we don't need to. Let's pretend we're fine. Let's figure out a way to be fine. Like maybe we can get like a last second kill or something. Let's do that not with a fight between these 3, especially since you don't have your doggo. Like, just break in on that guy. That's a turn. Doesn't go all the way down. That's one more turn. Why are you still over there? We're supposed to be pushed back one. Let's draw some cards, hope we can move you or something. No, we can good night someone and then... So we can just like kill their support. As we did, like they're forced out of the fight. Oh damn, crow. 1v1 top. Sadly, the only initiate I have is around Gillis. Did I have the 1v1 there? But that was still like a dive. You've been like on that tower the entire time. I just kind of want Kamaitachi to not just teleport across the map to kill bot lane again. And I think a good way of doing so is by killing bot lane. But do I need to kick out Matata for that? Is the real question. Can I not just shoot a rocket for it instead? Yeah, I think that's fine. I'm just a little worried about your location. Can we do anything else? We can transfer. You don't move there. You can steal some jungle. But yeah, so when the final fight happens due to time, everybody heals to full and the fight starts with everybody just going at it. If you play the card that says end the game, then you fight for victory with all the current HP out there. And we're just gonna pretend we're gonna be okay. That suddenly during the final battle, they all decide to have a good time. They're probably just focused with that right now. Oh, by 87? Wait, I have a poke in my hand. Poke him. Bottom. We can do it. We can get a kill back. Any buffs they have do last for the final battle, though, and he just gave him a whole bunch of shield for free and such. So they're coming in ahead and with bonus powers, and he resummoned this guy. Did they actually make that cheaper? That only looked like a 2-mana card, actually. Well, time for make like absolute pure copium straight into our veins. So on turn 1, we can't possibly let Kamaitachi attack on this particular fight. Sleep the ads. I can only sleep one guy. Let's see. Matata has 34% chance. Like, he has so many guys. Like, this guy is also going to tank a lot. Yeah, there's no way Kamaitachi can be allowed to attack. This guy also has 900 attack. You're going to get more than 3 attacks, though, maybe. I think it's Kamaitachi. Even though this guy is also crazy. On turn 3, this guy will one-shot 3 people, by the way. So, I don't know what we're going to do with that. Now, Corky and these guys should be doing good damage. And on turn 1, you should functionally tank everything and then counterattack with all the damage that you didn't take. Which is big. You almost killed this guy. He has 3% presence. I don't know how you decided for him as a target because you're never going to hit him again. And there goes Gillis. And there goes... No, that was round 3. He only killed one guy, though. Oh, he did kill the... boy. But yeah, there's no way Brain solos. Yeah. Yeah, better jungler. Yeah. Yeah, that was, I did not realize that my athletes had 0 initiate cards available to them. So close? Yeah, not so much. Starting a run on a loss, not great. But you gotta do what you got. It's okay, it's okay. Athletes. I mean, yes. Phoenix objected to refs, Drew. Got real close to being beyond, equal in gold. Difficulty is this? Hell, and then a few extra points that were still able to increase to more higher difficulty. Yeah, the MVP animations, like that one is like a DLC character too, so they like went a little further ham on it. You're like gaining some stats, not crazy stuff. I mean, those stats are sure. Loser, he wasn't right. He was wrong. That's why. Yeah, like we also played like 2 great characters. Just gained a bunch of fans for some reason. Sure. They did not like this zone, but they loved the D zone. Oh. Also, we just lost, so nobody's gonna want to come. No, these are workshop mods, Snazzy. We're using upload things that other people uploaded. Mods. They're all people from other franchises. Wait, is that no? That's not the Boomy that was fighting us. At least we don't have to suffer through that. It was a support Boomy. Oh yeah, right. You do have giga negative emotions for losing though, and that's kind of a spooky. Phoenix Wright cannot handle losing. He's a very bad loser. Oh god, we're passing out drugs. Honestly, I don't need the stats. Or wait, if I try one, don't I get like a training regimen? I kind of need one of those too. Aggressive pattern, farm pattern, or I think this is like mechanics. Oh, never mind. It was just more farming for everybody. That's also still fine though. I need that. I'm talking about person. I know, right? I know, right? Yeah, Reverse is a fellow loser at least. So at least we got that going for us. You found Giorno Giovanni and some Toho character? Sure. Are they any good though? Like his outfit is still just like cursed as fuck. He'll never not be cursed to me. You slightly suck. A lot of heroes, but they're all bad. Blame your high potential, but I disagree. You got some S's on you though. But you have D- in defense. I don't think I'm gonna go bother trying to actually fully recruit you either. Just don't get it. Oh, I see, I see. I can send my scout to do more specific stuff based on like choosing these. Find gladiators. Cost money to pick though, right? Yeah, but no, I have to use the influence ships for it too. Nah, I don't think I really care. Like, it's like too early in the game, really. At least we have, we can buy people for cheaper if I own that. Sure. But I think I'd rather buy other people's characters anyway, to be honest. Something from Max's is very nice. Put out. in order to get more of that. So, made decent cash, but we just lost, and they already didn't like the venue that it had less safe. Let's just make them spacious. There's going to be less people because we just lost. So space is a little too few. People really like this place already anyway. Sure. True that, Pen. True that. On the second athlete we found, not important. But yeah, we have like none of these, which is also kind of spicy, but it's. Should probably invest a little bit more in hero stuff as well right now. Not so much stats. So, mastery, just learn another one. I can't even learn another one. Hold up. I can just ungray a lot. Ungray all of those, but you're not actually good at these. I'm gonna sell you later, but ungraying those is probably pretty good. Nice in the Wukong. Sure. But you're still a beginner at this one. You gotta be shitting me because you're so bad at things. I mean, you shouldn't pick Wukong then, I guess. You're good at supports. You don't mind playing at supports out labor. Leave those there. Yeah. Here's Ions. Your back hurts from messing around with that bug. Stats wise, they are a little higher than us. So better at heroes. Our top laner is slightly better though. It's better than last game at least. Hey, wait, it's Sleepy Girl. She's also a player. Wow. There's 2 cards of this athlete. There's 3 or 30 rounds. The rise levels on Champ Mastery. I think it is, because Champ Mastery, like, if you have no mastery at all on longer games, you're just, like, fucked. Like, you won't have any scaling. Our jungle also kind of beats out their jungle. And, like, there's also, like, definitely, like, a moment later down the line where you just simply have, like, more stats than everybody else already anyways. So it's like, okay. Our mid laner is just an eeny, teeny, tiny little bit more. No, nothing too serious, but we are much worse at our champions. That could be a problem. Our ADC is a little worse by a real amount, which is kind of spooky. Our support also worse. It's not like we got like power pushing stuff. Need to pick up like a few more Korea characters that have initiate cards on them, I guess. You're rich, you get a higher bounty, whatever. In addition to the fact that fully recovered HP at base, 50% of all direct HP is converted to shield, probably, not armor. Yeah, that guy has a shield icon right here as well, so you can get free shield for basing. Huh, never seen that before. Each hero restores 2% max HP per round. And you do get a kill. You get 5% more farm per kill until you die. Rules per match are... These rules are per game. But there's also seasonal rules. But I don't think we have a seasonal one right now. Every card that's expansive is cheap, but we have smaller hands. First equipment is free. I mean, getting a bunch of bells is still fine because it gives you more farm as well. I don't think I'm able to be tanky very well. Smaller hands for more expensive cards. Just now I had like many cards more so, but expensive cards are initiates, but I don't really have those. I think that's gonna be kind of bad for it. Wonder really was, yeah, also true. We can play around that though. I think that means we need to kill us more. Oh, Felicity is kind of like tank capable. We're gonna have to pick Gillis and Sleeper Girl to steal it from them, I think, because I can pick those myself. And Wukong sounds like a bad time. Ego is also a really bad time. Where Wukong? They pick a Maitachi again. Ah! Okay. This time we're gonna do something about Kamaitachi. You can give other people initiates. Kind of awkward in that location. I probably should just steal characters first. What if I just let it crew? Like, there is extra bounty right now, which is cute. Oh, they got like grays on their support as well. Do I pick Karen first then, maybe, to get even more bounty out there? Go all in on Grey Mo. I could grab Omaha to help with top ganks, but it is a little awkward versus Kamaitachi because it's like kind of Kamaitachi synergy, which you don't want to give him a synergy. I did lose my first game. Yeah, Kamaitachi might be easier to target if he's yoinked as well. Yeah, what, sure. My turn to ban. Mid lane Hakuna still bothers me. So I pick. If I ban Phelan, he has to pick a random character if I didn't pick mode. That's actually kind of funny. So we picked the Mo. Now you're out of creatures or like things to pick. He got the heal that's what's that guy who either becomes blue or red in the league again? Because he's basically that guy. I guess I pie side top. Or do I move Karen? Like, I kind of need to kill this guy. Pie side doesn't really help killing him though. I know it's Anna. I did get a Kuna. Okay, I can't do anything for his Kamaitachi. I think instead I actually take Anna and just head up their bot lane because that's where I can actually do some damage. Yeah. Like, she's globally active on every initiate. And she can, like, have a fight start on any given hero. So she can make things happen with that. So first item free. Do we make that an expensive item or do we make that a growth bell? That's the real question. Maybe fuck the growth bells. Get an expensive item. Let's see. It's a feed mode. The plan is always to feed mode. It's what mode does. It's being fed. And I think so. I can give you big relic. Kinda cute. Yeah, there's too many stats to give up on. And then you probably still go full support. You could be wrong about that. Taking disc, it makes you a lot tankier, and then you can keep the fake relic active, which is cute. to gain more armor. Pretend Locust Swarm is gonna do a lot of work as well. Could do that. And he doesn't pick his 2 tank choices that teleport initiate. Well, you see, the Wukong is so bad at playing Wukong that even if you champion mastery up them, they don't go from gray to yellow. So it's just like really awkward. What is my other option? Like Mo initiates. This initiates, this initiates. You don't. Akuna. Did I have a Akuna mid available? How about that? Yeah, but then I have to like draw the Mo cards as well. This thing is really expensive. I don't think I want those per se. And you can't dodge. I'll give you a lifesteal though. Do I give you no, I think I give you a lifesteal. And armor was mid. Damn. Well, I let it get stolen or something. I got like blinded by the potential Deathfinger Mo synergy. Do you want to dodge people with this? Probably not per se. You probably get a fake relic as well. I'll start the Locust Swarm. You can hide. Did you hide? Probably. Makes the Locust Swarm harder too. You can also have the box. And then... I'm gonna continue trying to stay a little tanky maybe. I'm gonna take this temporary shield. Oh, Bella's worth it's a 0 cost, but honestly, it is like a little small amount of stats compared to them picking a big item too. And they will probably have like a 3,000 item as well. That's like a little spooky. Let's give you this lamp. I'm just gonna go full tank based on back here. Anna. You get it as well. Increase their they do 30 more damage. Remove them the first attack. That deals okay, your first hit on that guy makes you gain some scaling. It's like whatever. You have better versions. There's a lump. True. Honestly, I think you take the lump too. You might actually just go full tank as well. Don't do a whole lot during a fight. So the box gives you big stat, 120 attack, which is gonna be relevant for laning. You do lose it when you're at half HP, so we make everybody basically go home at half HP in order to keep it active. Yeah, you both just go. Sure. I can believe it. Mo wants the cheese grater. He probably wouldn't be too bad with it, but it's a mage item. He can't have it. Yeah. Would have been nice though. So I want you to start top to gank bot again. Yes. Good. All right. Okay, what items do they have? You have attack and potion pouch. Yeah, you got absolutely obliterated. That's not good. Yeah, we read. So they get to attack first, but they lost 2 mana because they drew this man's dog card. And when you draw it, you lose 2 mana. So I actually have initiative on turn 1. That's cute. But we don't really have anything to do with it. I'm gonna start death fingering people. Let's death finger the dog, man. They are kind of crazy poking my bot lane. We are not winning that. What are they doing? Why is that bot lane turret dead, man? Before they even played a card. You guys didn't seem like you were like that bad versus them. They don't even have like crazy attack or armor or something. Like you were just like slightly worse than them. Holy shit. Goodbye, turret. Not cool. So we can do a 2v2 bot lane. Try to kill Doggo. I want to be Doggo. And go for Luna as well if I grab you first. But you can't reach him anyway. Yeah, I made it slightly too far. We can have Gnosis to move him over there to go for mid, actually. But what are our chances of killing that? Not very great. No, we can't. The Yoink is not like well aligned right now. Good pass. Like Takuna is kind of tanky, but it doesn't hit that hard. And, like he's pretty killable. It's only a 3-turn fight, and it's not like you do a lot of damage for this either, which is kind of the real problem why I don't want to go mid. And this guy sure is kind of low HP. I mean, our chances aren't bad, that's for sure. We could wait 2 turns though, and then Gillis is over here. We still have priority, but then we don't have hypnosis anymore. Fine, I'll just do it right now. Get out of here. Mm, 200 per attack from either one of them is pretty impressive, but that is not enough. That's not enough at all. No, I should have just gone for bot, man. I let you talk me into this. No. Double medpack. Medpack is only for people who are currently in that fight. So I don't think so. I'm bot with that. Oh no. Well, also that so the initiate from Mo only grabs people from like 1 tile away to join the fight, but he can initiate 2 tiles away. What's going on there? I'm not going to Instagram, just tell me what's going on. And try mid again. 3, no, not even 3. Besides, you don't really attack. Charm does go kind of hard though. I should get Charm out. Who's number 1 right now? There you see. If he says and do it. Pixelating Trump's neck as spawn. That's pretty funny. We'll give you that. That's pretty funny. I think we're just gonna try making, like, trying to keep up with money by just buying and playing a bunch of bonus farm cards. Oh, goddamn Kamaita. Okay, we just gotta ban it because apparently we can't pick it first. Wait, hold up. You didn't attack him. Right, they don't have an actual initiator bot lane. No, wait, they have doggo attack. Never mind. Someone can do it. But I just didn't. It's buffing the crap out of Kamaitachi too. This is PP, yeah. Draw them to... Add them to the drop house, kind of big. That from above, but... Oh, you can gain some bounty already. You'll probably do that. So you hit that guy right next to you. You missed! 2v1 mid doesn't sound that hot. Let's Eureka to play Floral Language so that those cards are in our deck, because we want them to be there. Save some mana for the dragon fight. Sounds like a plan. So I can just pass a little. Like the bottom turret being dead and therefore the jungle, like me losing this jungle tile so you hang out more up here is like so awkward. Very much the opposite of what we were hoping for. Just give me a pass. So initiate a fight. If they push real quick, that would be nice. I'm about to lose this, and I hate that. Go for a poke on the menu, because that's where I would. Dang, you actually ran back in there in the same turn. I have been. Though so far we're in a pretty tough spot. Single use. Really firing could hit up their guy. Yeah, we have this as well, and see if we can't just pick up a bunch of poke cards maybe. We can that's basically all we got. Since it's like 0 turns for dragon, all this poke will stick for it. That's pretty good. Sure, I'll draw some cards from my discard pile, get freely firing back again. Also get charm, but I think I'd rather freely fire again. Got him! Alright, it's that easy, just hit him with freely firing. You want a Kuna is cool and all, but that's not what the dragon is. Could have watched this. I never would have expected to watch this to work here. Just seal the kill. No, she's the one who was able to do the killing. She was the other guy could not do it right. I guess it was less bounty on him now, but I can now take back that turret. That's good news. But Mo does need the bounty. Did he get an assist? If he got an assist, that's good enough. But yeah, you got a point there. Yikes. Well, so this guy has the ability to not die once right now, so that's cool. Who has the most presence? Either you or Hakuna. If you hit that guy, you gain some attack for the fight. But they just miss a bunch, that's also nice. They didn't kill him on this round. He literally cannot die this round, so they didn't get him. Unless they have a poke card to finish him off. Which they do. Unfortunate. I think top turret as well. Yikes. But at least the bot lane is looking pretty good now. 8% crit chance. Let's give that to Mo. Alarm clock gives a bajillion gold to someone. Who needs that gold the most? Mo can start life stealing. Karen gets a lot of extra damage. You can make it to your final item, maybe if I give you that during this game somewhere. I should probably give it to Mo. I have to life steal already. We are kind of getting wrecked though. There's creeps nearby. Get all the creeps. There's no creeps nearby. Get a flame orchid. What does flame orchid mean? Or 15 armor. It's not bad. I think you're just gonna go give yourself some money. And then I'm gonna go give you some money. We won't have priority, that's fine. We have most gold, but that's due to the kill. You still have most farm. I think I just charm him again. Though then I don't have prior like anything to do for heralds, so maybe I don't do that. Let's you know what? Just use this Cosmos to move you faster to your jungle. Sadly, you don't protect the turret here a little, but we can give you a little bit of gold rush, but only one. Otherwise, we don't have mana for. The flower initiate, we can just literally click on a hero, a fight surrounding all the people on that, and adjacent hex just starts immediately. But since over here we were turret diving, I didn't want to do that. These cards don't really do very much to interact with them before Herald. You are putting yourself in a very sussy spot. I gotta turn on exactly Herald as well. Draw some discarded cards. What is in my discard pile? Flower. Nothing for Mid to do or save him, sadly. If you grasp. You can't grasp an ally or anything either. Well, seeing as Karen is dead, throw down a charm on this guy. You have a gold rush. You give yourself the value of death. They get more gold for killing you, but I get that gold too. Sure. And you also gain some gold right away. Look at her, no! Oh. Looks like it's a larger fight than that. The doggo summon was still nearby too. You being so low HP is a little spooky, but you should be tanking turn 1. And if they don't kill us until turn 5. Let's gain bonus damage by hitting Kamaitachi once. Give him a little bit of like a reason to attack him, and they will do it. Why? On turn 1, y'all just ignored Gillis, so she didn't gain any bonus damage to counter attack with. Okay, well, you received the don't die buff this turn. Now we can die again. You're dead. Maybe Gillis lives. Nope. They're just too good. Yeah, like what that targeting is. Like, what the fuck? And it's some very unlucky targeting. They're already at the Nexus now because Kamaitachi being kind of rude from above. There's a lot of stats to get from if you hit this guy, but for Slayer's Intuition, you can join a fight versus 3v1ing with Kamaitachi. Sounds like a better idea. So you join any fight this turn. You can't like move other people to in that too. No. Could have fought the Herald or Karen. Yeah, by himself. Yeah, that sounds like a great time. We'll make this only 1 mana. Sounds like a. All right, take out that Kamite. He cannot possibly get away with this. Miss! Move! Oh. Oh, please. 800? Not even that impressive. All because of that miss, he lives with like nothing. But because of the initiate being the Gillis grab everybody to come here fight initiate, you're also here now, and you can kill him with death from above. Good. All right, he succeeded. It's fine. We can value of death ourselves. Who wants to own slightly more money right now? So you finish your final item. You got your final item. You have all the bonus presents. Get hit already. Let's give that gold to Aaron himself. Probably. Yeah, now he has like, he's the highest on attack here. Pretty nice. Or we can save 4 mana to have something to do during Dragon, which might be relevant actually. Yeah, let's do that actually. Well, you just had to push it, didn't you? Just pretend you survive for a few turns. Do it. Just if anything, just hit this guy. I mean, they're not hitting that hard. They couldn't. They have to hit him with another poke to finish him off again, just like last time. Do they have a poke? No. Yes, actually, that is a poke. Never mind. Dang. Gave it to the ADC. Not cool. Her flub, Mandala Flower is still in there. Do an initiate. Just a 3 turns, quick murder. Can you hypnosis yourself? Well, even then, you wouldn't be far enough. Really fire first? That's too expensive. Could like pass a turn, but then we don't have dragon priority. If I waited to, so right now dragon is happening. If I can just go murder their bot lane real quick, that'd be better. And I think we should be just fine in doing that. I'm just seeing if I can't, like, oh, there's a poke, but let's save that for finishing people off post fight maybe. The Overwatch so that you stay in combat as something. Yeah, let's do that. Overwatch on that man. This uses Doggo initiate. Could fight that dragon? Yeah. We just straight up fight it, but what if I fight it unfairly? They just give it to me. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that dragon after all. You have way more taunt on you, so you get targeted by that. Might as well go finish you off right away. That's decent damage. Good. Can we kill the other guy too? Yes! Okay, you know what? I think Mo just went kind of crazy. He's now at almost 1,000 attack from collecting all the bounty that these two had. Boy. And we get the dragon. Dragon is crit chance. My Nexus is just like my Nexus turret's just going up. No. I'm also on their turret though. We could close out the game if we want to as well, if we have a good idea of that being in our advantage. 2 turns for Herald, yeah. 12 turns before fight ends naturally. You're still being Overwatched, that's relevant, but they are full HP versus mine, very much not full HP. Let's actually sleep you. You have more attack, and we can just hit the doggo. Kill the doggo real quick, kills both of these. Oh wait, but that means we gain the bonus damage on doggo and sleep you for the turn. Don't hit the actual guy, hit the dang doggo. Oh, don't miss either. You very much need to not miss. All right, they I mean, we did more damage to them than them to us. So let's give him this crit chance. Closing on the game right now sounds like a terrible idea. We could Flower reinitiate this. Could hit him with poke. Potentially true. We only have the 1 poke, but that poke does hit hard. Does hit very hard. This Herald is for major team fights. You're gonna base now. You're gonna be over there. I should have watched this for free money. Actually, literally would have been super easy. I'm an idiot. Pass close. Ooh. That is not a bad call. Like, without Doggo there, that is a lot of spooky stuff out of the way. And even like pass again and then just fight Herald. If they take the fight, we can maybe have an even better closeout actually. Because this guy stays dead for a little while longer. I like that. Is there a value of death that would like make a difference here real quick? It might actually. Ooh. Yeah, you got your item up now. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's actually kind of sick. So you just let this happen. You're still dead. See if they want to compete for it. He does, because he sees that the Karen is kind of low HP, but it's also a Karen, so that's like okay. Their most likely to be hit guy is very much Akuna, so just give him the thing. And just Kamaitachi gonna sleep on turn 1 because we're never gonna kill him first, right? Probably not. So wait, 47%. Yeah, that's a little sus. I gave you a little bit too much. My bad. It's fine. Akuna can also just like choose to not attack Gillis, but it's still an AoE that also hits Gillis on the first attack. Is that he like just chooses a target, does max HP base damage, and then that also goes like a percentage of that. There's also AoE, and I think that's the only attack that actually went there. Aaron's almost down, but it doesn't just go down like that. His chance of being hit is also low, 6%. Yet he's oh wait, doesn't this guy actually specialize in hitting lowest HP people? Is that what's going on here? Thought it was someone else that did that, but he keeps attacking him. Good thing he missed. Yeah, but I would also be down for maybe getting a kill. Okay, we got one kill. One v one is fine. Kamaitachi is not fine. Kind of glad I didn't finish out the game because right now we look like we might have lost the finish out. So if we kill the Kamaitachi, then we actually just lose the Herald fight, chat. So I guess I'm very glad we didn't finish out the game. That Kamaitachi is just, as usual, not cool. Aye. Wait for people to be alive. From my team and theirs yet again. I know, right? Mo tried. He did he? Mo really tried. He would have gotten some kills. Oh yeah, we just pass at 10 mana because we have nothing to play. Which really sucks. Everybody's back alive again. He does have 1300 attack now. Yeah, he just needs to get the job done somehow. And give people a whole lot of value at dev. And give you your final item because of that. Sure. Give yourself that item. So you now have less presence, less than 6% even. But like I need to read this guy. Entering a fight, gain a ghost cloak based on weapons form prior to second target with lowest HP. Yeah, and he's current. He needs to be like low HP in order to not hit the squishiest person, right? Easy mode. No, he demands more. He does kind of demand more. There's nothing in my discard pile. But like he definitely wanted his final item. Did I just save my mana? I mean, I can just take like one more turn. And they have already done their final turn. Like one last second, 2v4. Get some more money because of that. Look at that bounty. That bounty is nice. We can get him in that fight. Gizmo, another 300 attack seems good. Yeah. We'll give that a shot. Yeah, all of this is getting charged. And Sleeper Girl's not. There's just these two that are not in, and those two that are barely not in as well. But that makes it easier to get the kill, probably. So let's just do that. Oh, you mean also cast the spell Charm? No, I don't know. That Charm costs 4. Initiate is 6. Why is Dago not in? Because he's with his master right now. Well, I should have done that the other way. I let Hakuna attack. At least attack always reaches Gillis slightly because he can choose where it goes. You have a 67% chance to get hit. Surely you're gonna hit him. No, wait, you always hit Mo right now, so let's not do that actually. It is quite tanky, that team. Yeah, it is. I mean, Mo is kind of trying. But he's also missing and not critting. He does only have 41% crit chance. Yeah. Well, let's hope we have some good targeting on Kamaita versus Kamaitachi here. Because otherwise, that's another loss. Come on, get to Kamaitachi. I tell you, target the Kamaitachi. Do it. Also, Like, you should get your attack first. Like, if I target the Kamaitachi here, then... But there's so many people alive. There's no way I can give him his turn 1, though. It's too dangerous. He needs to be asleep. Got 300 counterattack. That's still just Akuna's AoE again, isn't it? Poor Gillis never gets to do her thing. Can't believe how high all the stats already are and for the first league, though. Oh, technically second. But yeah, we haven't hit Kamaitachi a single time yet. Somehow, oh no, well, I did give you some presents, but you were also supposed to lose that again later. Oh, I'm also getting hit by multiple Locust Swarms. And I can't get their Locust Swarm because it's on a guy with only 15% presence on it. You have a Locust Swarm on you, just take bonus damage when you do get hit and it passes on to the next guy. But yeah, that looked good at the beginning, but we couldn't like finish it out fast enough. So we lose. It do be like that. Well, we can't even kill one guy? Okay. At least we killed one guy during the final battle. We had perfectly balanced damage on the enemy team. Classic. Yeah, rough start to this run, though. Rough start. Not the end of it, though. Not the end of it. That guy MVP? I mean... Did you look at Kamaitachi? Okay, right now, we're just gonna do everything that could possibly happen in order to force Kamaitachi on our team. Or if that's impossible, we ban him. Kamaitachi can't be there. I was ahead in gold the entire time. Oh my god. Yeah, we had no way to kill their guys. Anyway, Phoenix is gonna be even sadder. Oh man. At least you got a bunch of medals. Sure. Someone to make them choose at random. Actually true, isn't it? They got really lucky on the like super random character. Oh my god. Watch this is like cute. This is probably also better for like real poking sets. Like if we could actually just maybe like pivot into just being pure pokers with the initiates that we have available to us. And watch this is pretty good for that. Yeah, maybe I just need to figure some stuff out. Clear Mind's actually kind of crazy. Days and cards are reduced by 1. Yeah, you can have this. And then we can play way more cards in a turn. That should help a lot with a poking setup. Yeah, I know you're angry. But the other guys aren't. That's okay. We can have people become like this team building. But you're probably not gonna be okay with this anyway. Have people like each other more. No. They like each other good. Intimate gas. I like to be poked. Somebody's gotta be poked. You can try to fix his stuff somehow. There's some problems lately. Check his room. Don't give him any privacy at all. We open the door. We force it open. We're friends, right? Yeah, we're friends. Motion is up. He likes Futaba better. I got you, Abe. So much for sometimes, like, there's a lot of text sometimes. That is, like, not very important. They've never lost a game! And then I have to play versus them as a person who only loses a game? But yeah, I need a hero pool adjustment. Special find. All of these are rare. What's so special about them? 2 S's. 2 C's as well. Nothing too crazy there, if you ask me. What are you good at? Always some B's. Not that good at heroes. Oh, you are very high potentials. You're just random ass people. Straight from solo queue. Now, I don't think I bother with scouting all that much yet. Can't even get any of these chips. I need hero pool expansion. At least we get to do some scrimming. That's a lot of stats. We have 80. We're allowed to take the biggest one, but then we have like negative points, and that'd be pretty cringe. We don't want negative points. You even want to pay me because you're even worse than me? But then we're not really getting any points that are like hero mastery, regular XP. I go down versus these, I get huge attributes. Maybe those attributes are still worth having negative points. That's a lot of hero mastery. And I kind of need to also be better at my heroes. Yeah, I'm saying like these are options. Attributes are cool, and so are heroes. What heroes are you like powering up there? Rain is cool. Gang is kind of cool. Touch is sick. Or the one that's actually giving me all the hero XP. We get some Kamaitachi, Felicity, and Quinn. Felicity is also a cool initiator. Maybe everybody gets to learn how to play Anna. I don't know if I really care about that part actually. Learning how to brain well sounds kind of nice. Yeah, let's just go here because we learn more at our characters, I think. More characters that fit more of what we have athlete cards for. Sure. I want you to focus learning we get all the things that they said, and then also what I picked now. I should probably still get Mo. They have Kamaitachi, so you can't pick it yourself, but they're gonna teach you Kamaitachi anyway. Felicity is a nice thing to have as well. I want to gang if I'm gonna start poking. You should probably maybe even learn how to fail it. Would be too awful? It's just that like we have some available everywhere. Pokers, that is. You're just really bad at tank, so I don't really want to give you a tank. I want to give you a new hero. You can get good at Paisai, or are you gonna get good at? Does it become the fish main? No, you can be Paisai. Does that work? I mean, if you have other people able to give her a shield, he's always in range of something to but yeah, I can't learn new heroes yet. You have like my highest potential, but you're like their pool isn't ready to go into. Maybe just live stealing to get my points back because I am already in negative right now. Who's the best live streamer? Phoenix, right? No, it's actually Random Toho Girl. I can check what their charisma. A, B. Yeah, it's Toho Girl. Let's leave it on Toho Girl. With 5 part-timers? Probably not. Probably not. Part-time is pretty nasty. This is fine. It's not fun, but it's fun. They got Kira on their team. I just noticed if Kira on ADC, how could we possibly be Kira? All of their stats across the board are higher. Which makes poking also a way harder strat. So you're not poking this guy. You have like a 58% chance to even hit. That's okay. Like you poke mostly bot lane anyway. They got some blue heroes already. Oh my god. You can poke them, but overall, no wait, never mind. In fights, you're also way worse. You do need to die sometimes, though. You're gonna get murdered by a little girl as well. Not great. And Kira. We can kind of fight Kira. He's got tanky heroes. I need to like ban out their tank again. Pick up Kamaitachi. Your card attack rate is also kind of okay. Sure. Yeah, we do definitely then focus bot. We pick first. So we go try to pick Kamaitachi. Yeah, we gotta go get some tankier people on the other lanes for sure, but easier said than done. Birds are 10 HP more tanky. Deals an additional 1 damage each time. Oh, like dragons give you bonus turret damage. Oh, objectives give you bonus turret damage, but all turrets are tankier. So if you're good at the objectives, I don't think we necessarily are. That sounds like a bad idea. So we might want to ban that. When I kill creeps through cards, I gain more scaling, but I don't do that either. All items are cheaper. No, it's more expensive, but everybody has some armor. That's also not great. All items are even more expensive, and you get less money. But also prices are half and 75% less money made. Man. You can get the workshop mods on the Steam, and just then there's an option when you start a run to like prioritize the workshop mods. Let's hope they don't have cards to kill minions either. Killing jungles give me a heal. That's okay. Everybody has more max HP? Sure. Also, we ain't buying shit. Hopefully we can get Mo so we at least have somebody who can make money. So, I need to get rid of the tanks on the bot lane. Sleeper Girl would also be annoying over there. But this blue Matata is way too tanky for sure. We also got rid of Hakuna. They banned Hakuna. That helps. That helps a lot. I want to pick Kamaitachi, so I'm gonna get rid of Sleepy Girl. Though this also makes guys tanky. But I gotta do. I'm gonna pick Kamaitachi. Yeah, I got Kamaitachi. We can do big pokes now. I can't believe you did not level up from that previous battle, by the way. But because of all that negative gold gain, I kind of really want Mo. Do I just take Wukong to pretend he can be fine? That could also be real. Like we can really only bet on just going all in on bot lane. He is tank, but we're like bad at him. So he gains like no scaling. You also like you were just fine. I guess like everybody's level on their heroes is kind of ass. Fair enough. That's gotta be Mo because of the money. That's that, sadly. It's a take the heal for stuff. No. I gotta make some money. Took a Rhine. That's rid of my Gillis. That's okay. I think I want to pick Brain. Can I pick Brain? No, they pick first. I should probably ban Banu as well, though, because that guy is scary. I don't like the 3 that are available there either. And I should get rid of this. If he gets Brain, that's not great. He got Doggo. I mean, is that a shield card that you use? I don't think Sonic move a guy. No, you don't give him shield. He was just making shields by himself, so that's not too scary. You're not good at failing yet. I mean, you don't have shields for failing anyway, so. Do I need you to be here? But you're like green already. We definitely always pick Brain. We're just gonna hang it over there. Kinda awkward, but we're just gonna throw shit at the bot lane and they better be dying. So you can skill your max HP. There's max HP extra in the lobby too, but there's like everything is too expensive. There's no way you can like afford those. Probably also want to have presence up. Let's get healing when you enter a fight, get presence up, and get attack for max HP if you ever make it up there. You just want raw attack? Can you find some? Too expensive. You also are pretty good with on-hit effects because he hits everybody during the fight and every auto attack. Like the belt, like it takes so long to like from like get to 2500 and then everything after that. I don't think. Yeah, we gotta give it a shot. Like if we make it to the end game or like we don't have that, there's like no way. You're right. You're right. Yeah, like everybody just hits like the wrong thing constantly. So you can max out this crit damage in one attack if you crit them all, which is funny. Yeah, there's not that much on it. I just got to pretend that for the final fight this is gonna matter. Dragon does give crit chance. Yeah. This gives him more attack during longer fights. There's no raw attack for marksman. I need like mage. The word. Pokers. There you go. Sure, if you ever make it there, why not? We're gonna need it too. And then try to get crit chance scaling from this. Sure. Got the potentially anti-tank sword. Like, the mage items are better, but all I got is physical characters in my lineup, which is just not great. I'll pretend you can do that. Maybe you should do that too. Same. Let's have more raw attack. No, wait, you don't need raw attack. You already have all the raw attack. I got no bard. Yeah, like if there was a bard as well, then physical would just be completely dead forever. These guys back down to 4. Even you. So, our best stats lineup is versus bot lane. All my characters can target bot lane. Let's go hit up bot lane. Now, we don't really have initiates, though. We can just poke the crap out of them. So, that's what you do. You're gonna get pushed by, like, Sakura, too? Time to pray? Yeah, that's like how it is. Get out of here. Boom is also friendly fire. But what do you do exactly? On a boom, you can increase your attack by 4. Like, hitting friends is kind of fine for that. Also got Biscuit to heal. Happy birthday. Let's hit everybody. Well, since we can use Yummy Biscuit to heal, that might be fine. I believe in what's this? No, I do not. Let's hit everybody. This too, friends. Everybody. Gain that scaling. Probably heal mid. Every enemy I hit, re-hit again. Yeah, sure. Heal. Do I let you gain more money or do I give you more? Probably you. Save your mana as well. Bot lane already had the B. That is fine. I mean, they still, like, if they're not actually past their turrets, if they're not getting money from, like, base farm, I'm pretty sure it just makes sense. Oh. 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 That's bad news. That is a long fight. Sure, nobody really does any damage yet, but it's not like I got a whole lot of HP either. We was scamming this game. We scam by playing Frank bot lane and then just using fisticuffs on them and get infinite HP scaling and they all die. If I pass one turn, we can monkey bot lane 4v2. That sounds nice. He'll throw out a boom real quick. Sounds like a plan. And then we can play this for 1 mana. We use that to jump out of lane. Hopefully he bases right away so he doesn't like use his ascent when he's FHP. That would be not great. He did not in fact base. Great. Anyway, in order to make sure they die, also missile them. It doesn't move the missile back over here. That's something. Yummy him. He doesn't need a yummy. It's fine. The Bard scam yesterday. True, you can just ignore the fights and just go all in on pushing towers. Anyway, you don't even have your doggo. You left him at the where you attacked me earlier. Surely means we're just fine here. Sadly, only 1 kill with 4 people. Very promising, chat. Very, very promising. I want to heal Kamaitachi for later, but I also want to heal Rain to make him be alive right now. Probably not. Our hit percentages are not great. Let's just stay in bot lane and be happy. Oh wait, I could have used roaming to back. Got hot hands though. Oh, come on! If I moved one back, he wouldn't have been able to activate that because there's a line of like, you can initiate on this line. But what if? But he didn't die? Surely he doesn't have a poke to finish him up. He didn't. Good. Lost top tower real quick though. But their bottom tower is going kind of down too. Let's spend a max of 7 mana in order to keep initiative on Dragon. So all cards to the left of this are discarded and draw the same number of cards. For discarded cards and other attacks you see, you gain the card counter, right? Or cards enter the discard pile, immediately attacks. Oh, and during the fight, it's only on discards during death. Sadly, Katarina isn't out there yet to synergize with that. Attack all enemies within 1 hex after playing this card. Discard the rightmost 2 cards and draw out 2 cards. Probably don't want to break into that turret. Give you indestructible is probably not a bad idea. Can make you guys go boom. So you get more scaling. Freely firing also hits pretty hard. Got 2 freely firings. Focus just on you. Let's go for Dog Bands. Only one of them hit. That is not great. You know, just give me the indestructible and call it a day at that point. Sure. You heal them, that's not fair. You heal both of them, that's not fair. 1v1, he has bonus damage for this turn. A little spooky. Did you like not crit again? Thanks. Not even close. Gorky versus Fizz is kind of an awkward matchup, huh? 2 turns, we could go all in on it now. Can't destroy that tower. Breaking also is poke if I wanted it to be. But yeah, like the fact that we're already halfway through our middle tower and the second tier here is real bad. Real bad. Lower their armor for 25 turns is pretty sick. I don't really want to lose to freely firing yet. Let's hit this on right. Or not. And just wait for the dragon to start. Oh, we did discard it already. Volley on how many? Backable? But it's more than 2 because it was more than 2 last time by a lot. And I didn't really show it, so I'm not entirely sure. What year is this? I mean, chat votes, man. Chat votes. You have a lot less armor. Wise, none of them are looking too great for death from above. Just hit me with the volley. See where they go. Sure. Decent amount towards you. If I meso, you can get another attack in. I want a precision attack first. Probably. Yeah, our players are very sus. You missed your precision attack! No, give me this so that I have more meso to do. Wait, you got warm-ups. That's from your damn, he never got that before somehow. Use the discard thing again. Also, break in on that boy. Do this again. I clear mine. Poke again. Yeah, but I don't really want to hit that guy. So just use Meso to get some more free attacks. Apparently, this doesn't do anything right now. You tried. You missed. You're just missing a lot, okay? But surely, with this amount of HP on these people, we can kill one before they kill us. They want to take that bet, though. Perfectly split damage. It's incredibly perfectly split. Like I almost didn't believe it, but their HP was low enough that even with a perfect split, I can't believe how good they are at splitting it, man. Oh, gang, no! Split and misses, yeah. They're doing their darnest to just lose, though. Totally. Yeah. Like, Monkey's also just gonna, like, end this game because he just finishes people off with his attacks. Nexus already taken damage, totally. But, we got crit chance. Probably go to gang. Just hits the outermost turrets and creatures that are on the same location. If I descend on bot lane, I do not trust killing them at all. Bomb guy doesn't really impact anything I do. But I think we can look at the end of this game and see him do probably pretty high damage. Probably. Good chance to hit chance because nope. There's like their entire team and just better players right now, which is not great. It doesn't really work out right now. But yeah, like I like my opening hero pool was like, oh, okay, I got like choices, but they were all kind of like very similar creatures. This is not great. 2 turns for Herald. I think we can just go for this guy. We can 3v on him even. He'll be dead for 3 turns. Sure. Star 1 initiate is initiating right now. Oh, we got him. That should help. Hopefully. Warm up for Gold Rush. They got a turn on the Heralds. They Overwatch the monkeys. That's a good idea. Probably not. You know what? Warm me up and just poke this guy. Maybe he'll go home. Just save our Nexus. Good. Nexus not dead. Monkey full HP. He's gonna Monkey and Doggo summon versus 2 ADCs. Holy. The game believing that is very, very scary that if that's true, and it does look kind of true. But he changed targets. Let's go. Okay, we did a lot of damage to Monkey. Now, Gang is also at no HP though. I got poked to death. But we need to kill two. Like that monkey's gotta be killable before they kill. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, hit monkey once, hit monkey again. Oh, shoot monkey brain, shoot monkey. No, you missed. You targeted, you missed. Oh, you miss again. Jeez, God, what do I pay these people, man? Well, we're off to a very, very awful start to this round. Holy, paying them peanuts at this point. I literally am not even paying them peanuts. That is way too much money. 4 turns for supports and jungle. Well, bot lane and jungle. You know what? This would activate this. You could do a lot of poking right now. Sure, just do this for 2. Missed the bonus attack, but that's fine. Keep priority for right now. So the chance of you ganking bot lane seems pretty darn high. So throwing up and throwing down an Overwatch for that sounds like a good idea. Put that Overwatch on. Okay. This is during deployment phase. No, this is just round. If you there's an attack, you could do that. Do some more Pokemon with that. Let's heal Mo. That volley is like doing nothing right now. I think I could just played a missile. There. Attack that. Target hero and discard hero. Okay, you don't attack because I already used your feat just now by playing a card accidentally. I guess that's okay. I think if I play this and they attack somewhere else this turn, I could like protect like Brain and Gang as well with Mo there. I'm just gonna do it for maximum copia. Just in case they do the things. Oh, of course I got Cookie Sue! Close out the game! Just, I mean, oh, we're kind of killing man the fish though. My touch is also completely destroyed. But, I'm dead yet. Nice thing about Gang's attacks is it can also, like, finish people off that are low HP because they're all AoE. But yeah, there goes Kamaitachi. Got a big hit on Monkey. At least Deep Space is trying to do the big hits on important people. Again, Deep Space on Monkey, but Manta is still alive after all this time. Okay, we got one down through some AoE finally. Oh, don't you dare hit Gang again. Get out of here. Oh, there goes Monkey. Oh, that is indeed Monkey. Alright, Brain, it's all you. Show him what kind of big brain you got. Aw. This is very good at targeting people. We are so, like, our targeting and accuracy, man. Yikes. Monkey MVP, yeah, you know shit. Pretty sure we could still make it to finals with losses. You can get like 5 losses. I'm sure it's fine. We just don't really get any monthly rewards right now. Alright, this is also only our first time that we get some of this. Oh my god. 12 max HP per 10 rounds. Sure. Not very good anyway. Okay, maybe we get the scrimming results right now. That would help a lot. I guess fast jungle clearing isn't that crazy. That's fine. If you hit that monkey, yeah. If I could choose who they attack, that would do everything. Throwing attack is cool. Every time you like, oh wait, did they nerf this card by making it single use after it actually connects? Dang. It is on my jungler though. Maybe I should just take the focus thinking. Dog grass, that's no. But you know, like probe attack is crazy, but it's really for specifically not jungles. Only jungle can hate it, and you're gonna stay in there. You have a post-match interview on why we were bad. Players were bad. Training points for that? Let's go. Training points, training points, transfer window. We don't need money. We kind of need this to be higher than 0, I guess. We need training points. Or 30. Could do some fans maybe, but this is like very few fans. Give me some coaching points, I guess. Give me more training. Alright, we're in the plus on that at least. Give everybody some mechanics. Yeah, they kind of do need some. Oh wait, daily training. I have no daily training tasks actually. I have none of them. You got one coordination. It's better than what I had. Oh, empty. Okay, even though we're losing, at least we're like filling seats by making it cheap. They still expected the price to be lower than it is. But they are at least, like, I'm still making some money at least. No, the coach never says they fucked up. The players are bad. At least we're not at the bottom alone. I'm fucked up by signing these fuckos. True that. True. Anyway. I've been adoring 8 watchers, yeah. We're not even really live streaming yet. We spent 10 points to gain fans. Experience various attributes, gain fans. Gains an upgrade in their strong attribute. Sure. You need more farming. I mean, you need that too. All right, certainly we can beat some corgis. They never hurt anybody. They're like the opposite of a chihuahua. Like they're still small, but they're actually good boys. Legendary find, huh? Now, how good is this legendary find of yours? Let's see. Is it because they're kind of cheap? They have 2 S's, 2 B minus, and an A minus. Accuracy wise, they have a lot of potential, but how high are the stats right now? They're like fine. Raz, but that's okay. It's a very different hero pool. Oh, he's just good at playing anything. He's just gonna give him support, but he's like kind of happy with any character. Maybe this guy is somebody to look out at, actually. What is I forgot his name, I have to say. No, he doesn't really have anything going. You're still really bad at all your heroes, but you're gonna go into the academy, right? So, be frank, Big Frank. Slightly true. Slightly true. All right. So we'll invest in that. We don't need this. We didn't earn any of those. We don't need to worry about that. 4 top priorities out there. Hmm. I mean, she do be on fire, I guess. Base stats are a little icky. I don't think I'm too worried about you. We got double points right now, but other people are also doing that. Now I'll stay on my guy. Let's try gaining 10 points towards recruiting you. Sure. We can get more heroes in our pool now. I kind of do need to research for team training now. In order to actually have some of that. We lost our 4-7 versus the top team in the league. How do we do that? 1,000 gold behind though. You did most damage during that game. Oh man, that's some stats. That's some double digits. We're gonna have a lot of breakthroughs, in the second, aren't we? Hopefully. So you're capable of playing this guy slightly now. You got better Kamaitachi. You don't need to draw more cards. You can get more attacks during combat. Only you were supposed to get more than one level, man. Missiles do more damage per deep space level or early game damage. Later game damage, early game damage. Probably later game damage. Because level 8 isn't that late. Apparently, if I'm not looking, they can play pretty well. But they're just trying to make me look bad. Let's see. We can start with Cosmos to move somebody, or I can floral language on turn 1. Pretty okay. Yeah, you don't really want to miss so early game. You want to save them for a volley. Sure. Sadie, I'm having a good time. That's good enough for me. I think I'm talking to myself because that picture is still pretty sick. Increase the sponsorship. Sure, give me more money. We got some money. Doesn't tell me how much, but I saw this light up. Alright, the sponsor likes what we're doing. We can keep him like this because we've been losing anyway. Dude, this riveting dialogue. Yeah, it's very riveting, of course. Actually, oh shit. You should have that. No, you also want. Make you two on that for better training. I have no regiments, man. Sure, I could have more things be targeted by this, but I want you to have both of these. Those points. Man. Oh wait, there were some points. Hero pool expansion. Okay, your pool is too pathetic right now. I can back out of it. Frank Bot would be kind of cheating. Which would be cool though. Wait, isn't Phoenix even better at Frank Bot? No, they're the same. But I think Phoenix is better later. It's probably worth. Just do it. But it's so OP. That's why you do it. Also true. I'm doing. Learn this. Instant blue, it's kind of sick. Yeah, true. I really need it. I did pick it because I must have it. When hit by an attack in the field, get more scaling, but that implies. Oh no, wait. Your own attacks hitting you also counts. Like, a presence is nice, but it's only one present. Say this. But yeah, at least he's good at being in a longer game. And we're just gonna Frank him down there. Getting banned every time. No, we've never played it before. They're not aware of how good my Frank is. Top lane, having not the worst time, but still negative. Their jungler is better. Their mid laner is a smidge better. It's not too crazy better. Their ADC is decent bit better. And their support is also a decent bit better. That's kind of spicy. But if we got Frank, what could possibly go wrong? No, they won't. No. They're not aware that I learned him just now. For real, for real. When I get a kill, each ally hero gets 100 gold, so you share that. Everybody gets 2,000 gold. Okay. Active equipment to heroes gains 1% equipment price as a pack. Heroes who die in an objective fight are immediately revived. When a team's jungle has no creeps, creeps are immediately respawn. Base stats provided by equipment are increased by 50%. Oh my god. Is Ace Ventura crushed? What? Ace Ventura? You play with everyone everywhere enabled? Yes. That setting is kind of crazy. Yeah, Giga equipment rules. But is that really in my personal benefit? Fuck it, I'll do it. So we start with 2,000 bucks. Everybody gets more attack based on item prices, and we just buy them. It's not in my benefit. No, it's not. But it's funny. It's not. But it's funny. Damn, you're actually kind of bad at all your heroes. You're kind of like me. Let's make sure they don't have a Kunabot. Where's their Kamaitachi? They have one yellow Kamaitachi. How could that possibly go wrong? Surely I don't have to worry about it. Really like Wukong is more annoying. Also Kamaitachi top. Nah, just get rid of it. I'm picking Frank right now. I got Mo. That's okay. We got some Frank gaming. What goes along side of that? Giga Crit Girl's cool. We can bring our own Wukong. Kinda doesn't care though. Oh, I do have Sniper Mode. You know what's Sniper Mode? Like if I just play bot lane's cards, I think I want Paisai to search for Frank cards. And Gang also hits Frank. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Put him in the jungle again. He wasn't having a bad time there. Yeah, I think they'll mess around with my Gang, but I think we can pick Paisai probably. Digo is out there. Also, I need to somehow dodge Gillis attacking Gillis during a battle. I don't have a way to avoid doing that outside of picking this guy, as he targets lowest HP guy. But yeah, Digo mid at least is like fairly easy to gank if I had a way to gank him. You could like Oma. Oma has an initiate on him. But yeah, like they just double protect him on turn one. Fishman, yeah, but Fishman, I'm not so sure. Like good enough. It does have an initiate. I should just take Fish. Take Fish. We'll ban Monkey. Yeah, honestly, like this Monkey is gonna destroy Frank actually, because it does bonus damage based on missing HP. He killed my Oma. think I pick either these. Either one of those. But I always want to pick Paisai. Let's wait, he swapped with that. Wukong Chongguang. Maybe I want you to be a little tankier, bot lane. Take this guy instead of ADC. And we have another initiate bot lane, but this is like poke. It also gets perma scaling for being part of like Frank does kills through poking. And these are also quite squishy. I think I'd rather like go harder on the poke. Like right now we have a good bot lane poke murder session going on. But yeah, they have a plan. And so we can handle that plan. So Paisai through Elixir can find more fisticuffs from Frank, and Barbaric Runes also do more things for that. I just need you to be not dying particularly fast. Let's give you one of these. You're mostly there just to be support. Do you want that armor during lane phase? You probably do. I think he just takes a med kit. Or he gets some armor. Like, Frank isn't forced to have 0 armor. It's just his base armor is 0. Yeah, go ahead and give him some armor with this thing. But having some of these to heal Frank is cool too. Frank probably also might just pick that up himself. We're pretty happy with what you got going on here, I think. We should probably get the bell. Getting physics textbook is also not enough. See you getting a kill a few times in my maybe, but do I have the mana for that and doing bot stuff? I'm not so sure about that. You'll be fine. Get the bell too. You can bring this yourself. Gain your presence. So sadly, you can't have the your attack becomes armor presence mage item because you're not a mage. He doesn't want the hammer too. I have no presence at all. How smart is that? Probably okay. Maybe he should probably even hammer earlier, so that he can poke harder. Yeah, that makes sense. And maybe he doesn't have time for the spell actually. Kind of just want him to have this instantly. Yeah, let's do that. You can still pick those things then. And Gang's location is the only one where I'm like, yeah, maybe jungler would be nice for a med kit. I mean, it's really gonna work out very well. Let's go for it. Let's see if we can't do some Franken. Go second. Ooh, clear mind in hand. It's always nice to see. So we can play some more cards. One fisticuff spotted. What's the gang? Already almost like poked out. Wait, hold up. How do you guys hit him so much with just regular auto attacks? That's a position for you to be in. I like that. If I overwatch, then this freely firing just gets discounted. It's fine. And happy birthday, not finish them off. Boom, reaches though. Kinda want a freely firing the Mo so there's more people alive for fisticuffs. And I just get to play more cards this turn. Let's do it. Hit him. Got the kill. You can go ahead and hit all those. Happy birthday hits. Everybody. Their mid laner was also sent back already. I'll be able to get down to 0 for tea time. But I'm kind of down for just like spamming all these cards. Tea time gives you more crit chance for next fight that you're involved in. More so if we had 0 mana at the time when we played it. But I can break in, destroy the tower right away. Perhaps. Gold Rush next to Clear Mind, kind of crazy. Really firing on Bunu again. See if we can't just murder him. Boom hits bottom lane, sure. It hits Bunu. Shot up hits Bunu because you hit him with that. Yeah, sure. All of them hit? Alright, that's a little higher than I expected of amount of hits. Not entirely sure. You can't play this one. Within 2 hexes, who doesn't have allies within 1 hex. Ah, he's out there. That's within 1 hex. But yeah, like the franking goes crazy. I think I kind of want to kill her shut up instead of using break-in. Because break-in can just do it too, but I want to give it to gang. And we just break into the tower and get through there real quick. I was thinking of maybe using Gold Rush first, but let's just save our mana. Like if I Gold Rush first, then gang would have made more money from that. The top gank? Oh. I mean, Paisai doesn't really mind dying. He's just pure support right now. But I do mind him being dead right now, because that means I can't use his cards. Could Wukong stop having such good timing for my undercurrent on mid? We get a kill this turn. Well, this has happened. We can do more stuff with that. Maybe. We have Precision Strike and Demolish. Pass? I could pass. 1 pass gets me undercurrent on you. True. You just lose a Clear Mind for 1 mana. So this precision poke right now is kind of free. Alright, let's go kill that guy. Yeah, Fisticuffs as well. Sure. So you have a whole lot of extra attack because of undercurrent. Just hit him 3 times easy. But it's hitting him 3 times. Oh, if you crit like that. But if you miss like that. Alright, someone else can finish that. What if I demolish mid? Wave Assault also works. Do Wave Assault. You deserve your own kill. We'll do Gold Rush. We should probably use Sinking, but this does lower accuracy for that, but you gotta play this every time you see it so that you can gain a bunch of scaling. Also, almost kill Buddha again. That's, yeah. Like, Frank bot lane is not fair. Would you base together with him? You bitch. Just trying to die, man. Wait, why is he going for gang? Why is he killing gang, though? Ooh, spicy. Well, it's that whenever he plays Fisticuffs, he gets a bunch of max HP scaling, so yeah, I want him to do it. It's like you're failing to get a kill because you've gone to the Oblivibum school of targeting, I see. Oh, them having a squishy butt. Yeah, that makes sense. That's really. No! They have like a clear mind in there to make their pokes free. No! They were supposed to have gotten away. I had to close my window. The sun was getting it. We can hit bot again. Also hit mid, but bot wants to be hit. Painful pleasure for everybody that's alive. They hit you. I gain 4 manana. I want to get kills more next turn though. Could have hit yourself. Yeah, that's because next turn they'll be dead for 3 turns for dragon. So let's have them not recall in that split second. Sure. And then we kill their bot lane. We have elixir. We target you so we can. Oh, that you're right. It's only from what's in deck right now. Well, breaking is still a poke. Maybe we can draw it from discard bound now. You tried. This doesn't hit bot lane. We can hit up this thing so we can draw tea time and reading. We now get a kill. She gets like extra scaling, but if we miss, then we don't. Actually, throw demolish at him. Oh wait, before we do any of that, hit him more times. Demolish him. You missed both of them! Initiate cards in my hand. There's no initiate cards in my hand. I think I didn't watch this. Yeah, it's like fuck. As attacks a monster hero in that direction, he doesn't move them though. Who's dragoning? Bot lane specifically. By Overwatch. That doesn't really help because you're not gonna be that crazy for an Overwatch, but I'm kind of down for getting tea time to 0 mana. It has a move. He does have a move. Wait, hold up. Wait, good call, good call. And have skillful roaming. Because this is map wide, you can stay on your lane, kind of, sort of, then get him. All right, good. Good call. Cat to the rescue. Got mana for that kill. And engage anyway. No, we're not here to engage. We're here to poke now because that's all we got. We should get a hit too. And it's Overwatch, the Wukong. And then we have a 0 mana tea time, so it gets more scaling. Unu leveled up. Uh-oh. Didn't watch this again. Honestly, yes, most of the time you don't watch this. It's like not very good, but it was like better than what I had, and the best thing that was offered. Very sad. Anyway, let's the dragon. You're the most crit reliant, but you have crit stuff too. You can ignore defense if you crit. Crit Frank? He doesn't really need crit. He has high enough attack without it. Crit Gang is pretty hot. He's also most boldiest man in the game. I'll go for Gang. I might be, there's a chance we got this. Save the boom. No, I'll hit these guys. Miss my own guy. That's not bad. You do 400-ish damage. Yeah, there's no way you would kill it with just actually, given the budgeting, so he makes more money. That sounds okay. You guys more max HP scaling. You're killing gang. Uh-oh. Oh. Ow. Yeah, if Frank's not there, then they do things. They do be hitting hard. That's probably a bunch of bounty they just gained as well, huh? Nothing to do here. So this is between top, mid, and jungle. My jungle does revive just in time, so that's nice. And I want to do some fisticuffsing right now. Like we can absolutely demolish their bot lane. We don't really have cards for anything else anyway. And teach that guy to dodge in due time. In due time. Drawing one card for each successful attack. And I bought again. How do you keep doing that? You know what? You hit that guy. Already killed him? That's very murdery. Sure. Yeah, all dead. So, Poke Comp has made a real start. Now, what's my chances of actually winning this Herald with these three guys there? Your help as well? Probably 0, so we don't even look. Yeah, that's not happening. So we can elixir, draw fisticuffs again. We also have this runes, who has more attack, Frank by quite a bit. Draw more cards for every hit I got. Gang can hit Digo, yeah, but Digo isn't that squishy. Where do we boom? Go ahead and boom mid. Even though that hits you, you missed him. So elixiring Frank. There should be another fisticuffs. There's no fisticuffs. Oh wait, this draws anything from that cube. Hold up. Misinterpreted that card. Really firing or morning greet? Happy birthday doesn't reach all the way over there. None of these other pokes do, so a chance of me killing that guy over there, it's not that likely anyway. Demolish does reach all the way over there, but I don't really have the mana. Even if really firing, maybe it does enough damage. Take out the Moe. Always hits every shot through. Not quite. We can draw another card. Thank you for 99% chance. With this extra mana, we don't quite do the thing. We can draw our discard pile though. I forgot about that part. Clear Mind. Morning Greeting could. 600. Yes, 515 with 40 armor. That should be doable. Oh, you missed! I would have gained mana to also undercurrent, but we wouldn't have wanted to do that anyway. Probably should keep 2 mana for dragon. He just keeps indestructible the Wukong because the Wukong never dies. He keeps discarding all of his other characters as cards. Character Nexus though. You can hit these guys. That's exactly where I want to hit. It's the Frank. Not the Boom. I end the game now. You're like half HP. Or I check out what's in the warm-up. What could be in the warm-up? Oh, pleasure warm-up. Oh wait, we can guaranteed warm-up into painful pleasure to have a whole bunch of extra mana and more scaling on rank. And then we can like royal etiquette for one more poke. But if I demolish bot lane and it hits, then we still don't do that much poking with that. Just shoot him and go for it. I mean, Frank's half HP too now, but he heals himself with the med kit. And like they have like a whole lot of really powerful items that they still need to buy, and if they never get there, that would probably be preferable. You know what? I'm just checking what's in here. That's not it. I'll believe. Yeah, just don't hit Gillis all that much, please. Thanks. Okay, cool. Hit that Wukong. Yeah, that's fine for now. I don't have any debuffs you to play on Wukong either, right? My size is giving my guys crit as well. We do have an 1800 damage counter attack from Gillis incoming though. But she died before she could do it. It's that easy. Frank is just one punch manning them. Also, why are they so good at hitting gang, man? Alright, but that, 3k giga crit, holy. 1500 damage, okay, that was pretty easy in the end. Good. Frank said no, yes, just like, oh, you're alive, bonk. Finally. We can turn things around now. They will forever ban Frank. So that was my one game of Frank we got to play this season. Yeah, oh, wait. I need to do this for an event. Yeah, Frank is very good. But that's why they're gonna ban it every time. That's kind of the problem there. Absorb some damage, wow. You're always ahead, never doubt it. The Frank way. So, we finally got a level on Beach. Reckless Assault is a Frank card because it's literally fisticuffs, kind of like you get attacked twice, then you attack twice. I don't think you're gonna do that though. Free card discarded, gain a mana. So like, just give you your full turn. That's like pretty good on Corky. Then you can like set up a really big missile. I'm kind of interested, but it's like a little sussy. But let's give me another discard card for Kamaitachi too. Yeah, I'll go for that. Regular poking. In middle, we haven't really had a need for regular poke. Wrong, Phoenix. Secretly. Oh. Right, this is literally the event from giving him legs. He gets bonus points. Yay! Fun stars, not us. Yeah, honestly, fair. Hero being up there though, terrifying. But we turn everything around from here. We actually managed to get all of these still. I don't needed to win some games for most of those. So we can choose to give a bunch of people some bonus offense. Who are the Sers on offense exactly again? Mid and Phoenix. Gotcha. Give me one of these. 2 points per. Wait, hold up. That is a lot of scaling. Holy shit. Yeah, you deserve 2 points as well. Sure. Futaba? Yeah. I'm gonna sell it. 3 Tohos, a Futaba, and a Phoenix, right? And perfect team, right? Wait, he's getting slightly happier, Chad. Together we can beat depression. Yes. You can be better friends with each other. That sounds nice. Sure. What do you want? What you got? Mediate the conflict. You can't have conflicts. You can't be unhappy with each other. I got code points for that? I don't care for coach points. New heroes, PogChamp. New heroes, PogChamp. So, we got the king of counter jungling. And also initiating the entire map. Sure, that's a pretty cool dude. We got the opposite of Mordekaiser. He puts you in a jail. Well, he puts everybody in a jail with him and then pretend he can solo y'all. And sometimes he does, which is real bad. Fatty White, the classic, just gives people some defense, removes their debuffs. But if you have the ability to do it, he can backdoor like crazy. Okay, so this patch I don't like these, except for a rolling. I mean, Fatty White is nice. I like Fatty White. This is actual Mordekaiser instead of inverted Mordekaiser. And he just goes and steals stats from people and fights them one-on-one. Cute. And then my favorite man in the game, though, it's literally Chocobo Man. So we're gonna teach somebody how to play Mickey immediately. Mickey basically reads, you win every single objective and you get like 30 extra mana per game. That's how I read him. Yes, did say mana cost 15 because it gets cheaper based on something. We can jungle Mickey. Mickey can go anywhere. Mid Mickey can gank top and bot like every time it's his turn as well. He doesn't do anything himself, but he does give people shield and he can force initiates and he's always there as an extra guy. And the extra guy part is kind of nice. Yeah. Like the extra guy parts is big. Also, patch notes. Oh god, okay. What did they do to Doggo Summoner? What's new? To kind of highlight what's new, I know. And Kaka dies, he doo-doos. No, that's not it. He does more armor reduction when his dog hits people. It's melee summon. I can find a stone dot. Something like that. Kaka, assume Kaka didn't care. I like the fact that Kaka has Stone Curse. Draw this -2 mana. Skill your dog. -2 mana. You lose control her when you take your turn. Let's see. On first and second round, you take more than half damage. And then you also don't keep all of that damage as counterattack. That is quite the... You're like technically murderable, but you're like more likely to survive 2 turns instead of just the 1 if you're going full damage on her. But yeah, that is pretty nasty. That is not cool for Gillis. Hakuna. What are you getting? You got the special attack. They nerfed your special attack from half damage to quarter damage, but it now ignores armor, so it's good in a heavy armor meta. That's generally, I would say, a nerf probably. Hakuna is still Giga anti-frank though. Barrel just gains 20 attack. He has 80 crit chance, but less bonus crit chance when he has a shield, but more crit damage when he has a shield. Gain shields equal to damage dealt. Well, to some damage dealt. But this is just like a nerf, and he's a buff, and he's less reliant on having a shield to do more damage. But if he does have a shield, he does even more damage. Yeah, that's like, yeah, that's scary. Sure. So every kill, he's just giving 15 attack to his allies. Nice. Just an extra, like, you get scaling from this guy. That's pretty big. Do we have any other numbers, or is it just that? No, he just gains that. Oh no, wait, he gets Walking Dead too. When somebody dies, instead of just not die and increase their attack, you instead still prevent their death, but you don't give him bonus attack anymore. You only gain healing. So he gives that attack outside of combat instead of during combat. But the attack from the Walking Dead, you really usually don't even care for all that. So that is nice. That is nice. But it's not just pure buffs. What do you want to do? This looks the same. What's in fights then? Gain killing based on weapons form, gain killing intent. Armor pen. A number of units undamages round stack of killing intent. So if you have a, like, don't play him with gang because he will not gain that buff. But he's no longer targeting the lowest HP enemy. He's just always gaining this, he's either gaining attack or lifesteal if he's low level and low health, and he gains bonus damage if he's high health per attack now. So that's a lot safer for me but it also takes away from, like, trying to pick knee heal if you needed to hit their low HP character. But it does make me feel safer in general. What does Fish do? When you get a kill, gain 10% crit chance forever, 3 times. You can go have 55 base crit chance. That's pretty nice. But you no longer get 25% crit chance if you're doing a 1v1 or just there's only one enemy. That's okay. You can get kills through other means. We lose crit scaling on kills as well as lifesteal. We gain first attack ignores armor, which is great for, like, and Caitlyn, but there's no Caitlyn. Yeah, I would say that's a net buff on that last one, Fish. Like, if you're doing well on Fish, Fish got a little bit more win Mori instead of like just being strong, like stronger right away. But it's like the power they took from him wasn't all that much. When you're above 10%, 50% HP, gain 10 presence is great. You can kind of force enemies to split their damage by, well, this guy doesn't have the presence anymore. You got to go to the next guy who does still have this active. Or just, like, have another tank item that is, like, less presence, but also a tank item. If the first attack hits, the attack provided by this equipment is halved. So we get 2 first turn, like, burst items, but we don't really have a first turn character. Could more of my people be interested in learning one of these new heroes? Well, why do we only have one guy who wants to learn Miki? Jungle Miki, huh? But I can literally Aurelio him. I really should Aurelio him though. We'll give somebody Miki during intense training. I don't think Lubos is in the pool right now. Yeah, it has to be one of the new heroes. And Jungle Aurelio is pretty solid. Solo lane Aurelio is also good. Give me that. That's okay. I'll take you over Sleepy Girl because you'll never pay her. Sure. That's an expert Aurelio. Pretty darn sick. So Protectiveness gives you more crit chance and damage for the next fight. Or Inferno March is cheaper. I love gaining mana. Sure. Reverse of somebody even worse than us. That's what we like to see. What I also like to see is the bathroom right now, though. I really gotta go. I'll be right back. Oh. 2 poops for the price of 1. That can't be right. Damn you. Twitch chat command abusers. That's okay. I'll forgive you. What can we get? Some mechanical points. The lineup of the week. Right now, I don't really trust that. At 40 more attributes. A little spicy. I don't really get followers a month. Make 40,000 bucks. It's a very money-making thing. Use 30 different heroes, but that's like way less rewards. Can't do that. You know what? Fuck it. From this point onward, we will be athlete of the week. And you too, Corda. Oh, dude. Or legendaries. Are you guys any good? He's just a reflexer. Me. Oh, Tate. Oh. You can't be there. I didn't know Lyric played this game. Yeah. I'll let scouting still exist just for safety's sake, though. Keeper athletes. the side faster athletes or top lane athletes. I don't need a new top lane. Go lower league? What? What's that supposed to mean? Still think got any of these? You say so. Don't want to try to get this guy to join us. We did our previous chip not go. Double influence right now too. These other guys are beating us. Oh, I didn't click apply influence, that's why. Spicy. But I'll do it. I do more now. Oh, I actually that gets I forgot that I did last week's or something. I didn't look like it was already done. But I'm probably just bad. Sure. Let's get that. We can do some more. Like we have plus points, so that's cool here. We have 25. 20 cheaper, we get more points. Get better at Frank. Any chicken? We'll find chicken someday. 31 to 38. Let's attribute. But some XP at playing the game ain't nothing. Make 40 points. Yeah. Wouldn't mind going negative that badly. No crazy points really anywhere. I should probably just get more attributes. We have hero training. We can unlock heroes right now. That hero training there was for me getting even better at heroes that we already know. You get better at Mo probably, even though you're not very good at Mo. So you would love getting better at that, girls. Girls doing a fine job. You should probably actually learn Miki because your pool kind of sucks for what you're good at. I'm pretty sure you can handle a Miki. Give you Paisai for when we Frank some more though. You're already really good at this guy. Give you some Hakuna XP. Probably not a bad call. You do always want more Kamaitachi XP as well though. Gang XP mid. I think I need to actually work on my Oma. The Oma should probably also get some playing done. So we got a few of these. Wait, damaging and team fight gets more powerful if there's another damaging and team fight in the same column. When we put those in the same column. Let's see. You guys can have this too. Per column, sure. Okay, who wants farming XP? You're S- at farming. You're gonna be great at that. Go forever, suck eventually. You're also a good farmer. But for now, you don't have to farm yet. Give this guy to farming. Do we have some attributes? 4 to 0. Lots of farming on you. Facing this grid of guns. Yeah, also true. But I'm still teaching her how to play Miki. Wait, I have negative points. Fuck. I guess we're oh wait, right, I forgot about that part. A pretty important part. Hey, you're the better streamer, go stream. Sponsor activity gets me money. I don't need money. What I should probably do is maybe pay off my loans. One loan repaid. The highest interest rate. Sure. Good. Let's see. Top lane win. He's got power all your heroes still gray, sir. We're in like week 6 of the season. You can at least have some yellows. Oh, it is even. It's crazy. I love the Final Fantasy 14 OST. Jungle also quite outclasses, especially in fights. You buff bot lane. Kind of crit. Even mid is winning. Man. Bot lane is also. Okay, I guess we don't really have to worry about what we're picking this time, because we appear to be ahead on all fronts. Sure, we can try to get some XP, or maybe like try to like pick some characters that might do quite good, and then like bait bans through that. Well, things is 3.1. I think I played at first at like 5.1 or 2 probably. I wasn't really like looking into it, but maybe even earlier because I wasn't fully aware. It was like January 2021 or some shit when whatever patch was going on then. I've been around, but I never really raided until this season. Expansion. And also not until this raid tier. I know, right? But this is fine. All heroes gain golden finger. And dealing damage gain 50% dealt damage as gold. When entering operations for the first time, spawn a golden finger potion. Remove all gold shards. Hero gains Slayer gold when the status removed. Remove the. Sure. Card is played to gain $20. Ooh, damn cards. Thanks, get more. Ooh, like it like. Presence is better. Done. Cool. Instant reshuffle. No, let's not do instant reshuffles. We can get rid of that one. Which one is Sissy? Like, it's a raid song. No, that's not true. Well, like, is it like Shiva Phase 2, or is it like ARR Shiva, like, Phase 2? Yeah, I don't know the name of songs. I only know what fight they belong to. Error, see? You never get to hear this song properly because she dies too quickly. You're all greys as well. What's going on in this team, man? Yeah, you can have an Akuna. They banned my Frank! They also can't have combined that because I'm not picking it. Because they get to pick first. No, that's not true. I don't want to ban big bans to it. She dies like, yeah, she dies really, really fast. So you never get to hear this part of the song. You never got to hear it. Yes. Yes, I'm pretty sure Shadowbringers might have been out already at the time. Burial did get buffed. Do I have a Burial anywhere? I don't. Right? I don't think I have a Burial anywhere. Let's take. I don't think I want a Rurlio because I don't want to bait bans towards it. Let's get a Monkey. I would love it if they started banning Monkey because I had a good Monkey game. Oh, they got a Burial anywhere. Oh, true. I should ban their Burial. That's fair. We got Phelan and Buno. Killing the Buno does sound nice. It would probably be pretty good at doing that. Doesn't it really have any support for Phelan? You need to play a lot of her cards and give her shields, and he doesn't have any way to give her shields. Go ahead and teach him over there. I'll probably just take Sleepy Girl. Or do I actually take Anna on you to help like get free assists everywhere? So putting Sleepy Girl on their ban list, how's that? Mm-hmm. Wipe the party. Oh, really? Is that? Wait, hold up. It like inverted what you should have done. Yeah, I should ban the burial here probably. Wait, why did you ban this guy? I've been wanting to get. Well, actually, like Karen goes crazy kind of now too. Game isn't all that new, but it is fun. If Gil is on the ban list still. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, these guys are so weak that it's... Oh, wait, no, we already played Monkey. What am I saying? I don't want to get this guy in the ban. I think we just focus top. We can play Anna to just get some free assists from that. Even these guys alone is, like, maybe kind of sussy, but... Sure. Oh, true that, Sylvia. Whenever that shows up in Mentor Roulette, or we actually did like Shiva Extreme Synced recently with like newbies in an FC. Fun. But yeah, we're playing League of Legends, but we're the coach. All of our characters, all of the guys we pick have their own cards. All of the athletes that pick them also have their own cards. So you're kind of deck building on the fly, and all the characters also have their own abilities and such. And there's a whole lot of potential moving numbers. It can go kind of crazy. We should probably try to focus a little bit more on murdering, like early in the game. I don't think like stats attacking really does that job though. This also gives 20 attack. I think that's too expensive. You know what? I'm taking Bell on this, even though it's like not crazy stuff. You get some stats right away, and I like that. Astrom. We are the coach, and we decide what our players like build items wise and what heroes they pick. We did like 3 different votes on a Batamon stream to see like, okay, what's next game, and like it further like solidified that like, well, the Batamon watcher still wanted Batamon more, but this was like the top vote otherwise, and I'm like, you know what, I like this game, sure. Do I give... Yeah, I think I give you a Bell because you can only pick it up as first, and then it's also quite strong. And then we would probably also like Crit Chance. I really need like the mage items this patch are crazy, but there's like no mages in my pool, man, still. You probably wouldn't mind hiding. But you could probably also bell it up. So you can just chill out there. I could give you this thing. You gain a shit ton of taunt. And then when you're at half HP, you have no more taunt at all. Was it Crackmon? True. Well, it was actually Baroonmon. Baroon was literally the source of all evil. This could actually be kind of a sick combo. Because I don't really have any other like real tanking people. So if I like force them to like at the first half of the fight until this guy is half HP, attack him, but after that he's like untargetable. But yeah, Karen's passive that says you can't die right now is doing the tanking, which is a little sussy. But that's okay, because our opponent has multiple characters with great, like, stats in it. Very sad. I think you can have this for a little bit extra presence. Throw down some swarms, maybe. Or should you get more tanky? Like, the bot lane become the tank. Wait, if I give you a potion pouch, I'm pretty sure you're healing people with your global assist. It's not backfiring. I refuse to believe. We're going through top lane anyway. It's gonna be great. I'll give you a ticket and a lump. Let's give you a lump first. Sure, but yeah. I didn't really do a whole lot of Shadowbringers rating because of that. I did do Uwu though, so I like this song a lot. Jump into jail because the fucking line is in the way. No! I got real good at jumping into the jail though. You got wild transfers? Yeah, I'll give some money to you. It's fine. Got an alarm clock at 14 sleepiness. If I do that though, do I get a bell on someone? Maybe. Kind of hard to tell. Actually, that's not true. This thing costs 2,000. I have 1,100. This gives 35 times 14. And it's not anywhere close, but I kind of have nothing. You get ooh, oh. Ooh, is very nice. I go for a solo show right now. I discard all of this, and I get finger grasp. Careful budgeting is very nice to get from that. Yeah, let's give you some money so that you're more capable of killing this soon. We discard our hand to find all his cards. And because we drew it with that, you get to play this for free. We will, at that point, not really do anything. I'm probably just gonna Death Finger you so you're worth more money when I kill you. I do want to finger her. It's true. That's all we got. Guys are a little spicy over there, but there's some supports that like do a little bit of CCing and I wish they patch note Anna to not be an attack buff though. Pretty sure she can be other things than an attack buff. Ooh, they didn't use all their mana so they can get to 8 mana first again and get another turn real quick. They're just booming the crap out of me. A lot of damage you got there, buddy. Flank protection. Initiate. That means you're stuck over there for until your next turn. That's what flank protection does. Also, if you don't kill this guy in 2 turns, then that means that you can't kill him because he prevents himself from dying for 1 turn. And you didn't kill him. And you didn't even get into Death's Arm. And now your flank protection forces you... Oh no, wait, no. I guess... Oh no, wait, that's Bush campaign. Right, never mind. It was almost doing something very bad, but it was only slightly bad. You know what, Karen? I'll give you even more money. We can undercurrent you. Can't reach you with Monkey Do. Sadly. I believe in the watch this. Oh, can I grab someone? Not really. I can also just kill mid, I guess. That's not a bad target too. The chance of me actually killing that's quite high. 2 turns though. Do I trust the watch this is the real question. In my discard pile. Draw 2 of those. I get careful budgeting again, be sick. Yeah, I'll believe it. Like he's already half HP. You hit the hit, so he's also already below half HP. And I have 2 turns of murder and monkey see, monkey do. It's true. Monkey did, in fact. 4 mana, we can save it. But that maybe you're a little lower HP already. Yeah, let's do that. So, we're kind of low HP. Monkey can do again, maybe? Probably not. There are more attacks to get here. I could trust. It's 3 turns. How many tokens does it have? 22 tokens for being in my hand for longer. 22 times 4% more percentage damage. That's like you're doubling your damage, goes to 300. Kind of means you have to hit him 3 times. But you do have right in the radians. Just check if you hit that first before you initiate, maybe. Because it's only during the fight that you get that bonus attack. I'll trust. Do gain bonus damage from Anna too, I guess. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we got plenty. What? You can make more money. Let's also poke gang to send them back home. There. Otherwise, I could push the tower with both of them. That would have done a lot of damage. Oh, no, don't stay. If you see both of them go, join. Don't stay there at half HP, you idiot. Oh, damn, he's got freely firing on Brain. A lot of poking you got there, holy. Oh, I didn't even realize, but he's got Giga Crit Girl on the jungle, huh? Let's give this to Karen. I like it when Karen gets stuff as well right now. Monkey Business finds me a monkey do, and you move as well, so we can go kill Bono again. Bono. Yes. Go ahead and do that. And play Eureka to make it only cost 1 point. 1 manana. Good old 2v1. Never let her actually scale. Just make sure she's dead. That's what you get for missing. Now Monkey gets the kill. You wanted to get the kill, so you could have gotten a more perma crit. But no. Because you hit the attack, you got another monkey do. You could fight this guy. How much do you want to do that? Just get a floral language. I could check my discard pile. Get a Eureka back, but it's Overwatch as well. Eureka does let me discount something for 3 still. Sure. Yeah, I like it. So we can Overwatch the jungle Eureka to make Monkey Do happen again. You missed! Who would do this? Why would you do that? So we need to have 3 mana to have a turn during Dragon. We might not bother with Dragon, but if we can get an accidental kill at bottom lane, that's okay. Now give me Focus Thinking and start the Floral Language so we can draw those cards. Save the 3 mana. Oh. You're not supposed to hit those, that's kind of bite. That means you're risky. It does play a lot of Phelan's cards. To be fair, if I keep killing Bunu, then I'm gonna have a whole bunch of Phelan cards. Wait, hold on, I just realized he's 5 ADCs, by the way. His team is 5 ADCs. I didn't even realize it was 5 ADC. Let's see. How about you get this? And then if I give you guys Flame Orchid, you can get the Flame Orchids as a buff instead of gaining jungle. Which is not irrelevant. ADCs versus supports. I'm also 3 supports, an ADC, assassin, and another gladiator, I guess. We just go for double freely firing. Yeah. Try to kill Gang. He's more likely to be hit. Bad, not bad. Take that one. And you can warm up. Surely we can 2v1 versus just Phelan, who has 1 charge. There's no 1 over there. Frank banned this game? It was. But our opponent this game is so weak that we're also purposefully playing a bunch of other characters to attempt to bait bans to not Frank. If I can have good games on other characters, they'll be like, oh shit, wait, that's their MVP. Let's just forget that one game that Frank played. Who did? I will upset. Stop hitting that assault mode. Bonus attack on Kane is kind of spooky. He just gave with that wrath. You want the crit? It's a lot of warming up. We can 2v1 you, which actually does sound kind of nice. Do some warming up first. Maybe also find a way to do stuff cheaper. Make this warm up free if I just do it first. You can get an assist on that. You push people though. Direction, the meta attack, step people there. Attack hits, afflicts additional 1 hit pushed back. Yeah, you don't want to push him back, so you're not going to get an assist on this. It's going to hit this guy. But you didn't push him. It literally said push. Flower's only 4 mana. See what else we draw. Poke. We can't reach there because Monkey already ate that jungle, sadly. Oh, but you can also reach there for this. And jump back through the jungle clearing. Yeah, that works for me. Go get him. Okay, Monkey might be kind of cracked. Monkey's doing slightly too much damage already. He finished all his items already. Ah, that explains a lot, actually. The 850 attack. Wait, how does he have 850 attack though? I guess that's mostly Karen's fault as well for getting kills give flat scaling. Like the patch notes for Karen were crazy. Let's send you back to lane. And you can warm up somewhere. You're dead for Herald, so Herald should be pretty easy. Go get him. In the background vocals. Oh no, Neto. How could you have even listened to it enough times to care? Are you sure about this? He might be sure about this. It's only 400, is it? I believe in Anna, though. Okay, who has the most chance? 50-50? Well, let's hope you hit Bunu in that case. Well, that's big damage, but she shoots big damage too, and that's not little damage. Oh, the Giga Crit doing 1,000? Yeah, never mind. He's not surviving 280, so he's just freely firing on him. TikTok brain. Imagine going to TikTok. From detox now that you're on leave. Yeah, that sounds like a plan, man. Monkey already has enough attack. Manta actually kind of needs more attack, but he's dead right now. Block for 11 sleepiness is not that great. 2 more gold to carry. 4 turns for dragon. Could be a pretty easy dragon ammo. And is there something I can do about what we got going on here right now? I think I need to worry about Deathfinger in this match. I can bully. Oh no, wait, this is friendly. I'll just go outside. Enemies. I was gonna push him back and then like he couldn't get to his jungle still. Pretty funny. But yeah, my cards don't really do a whole lot right here right now. Who's kind of close to an item maybe? Nobody, but you're kind of lagging on gold, so let's give you some. And draw my discard pile. Never mind a poke. Let's save the mana. Monkey business. I can find Monkey Do. Let's go kill some bot laners. We can kill those bot laners next turn still. But he does take a turn as well right now, so maybe I should kill him. But then they revive at perfect time for the objective, and that sounds kind of bad. I really want to pass that one turn and hope they don't do anything too silly right now. He recalls mid. There's more targets for that now, unfortunate. Draws more failing cards, that's fine I guess. Buffs up Giga Crit Girl. D times for more crit chance next time. This is a tower dive now, but I don't think I mind. Can add Overwatch as well, so Fish is there. Sure. Monkey Do Phelan, because if I actually kill you with the initiate, I just get the kill. But first, maybe I should just watch this instead of Overwatch, have more mana. But I'd rather not be undeterred for that long. Go get him. Like, sure, they might just die in the first 2 attacks I do, but get him. Right, I have to sleep one of them. Oh no, wait, I can choose just not to. Yeah, I'll do. Oh no, never mind. Let's prevent Phelan from doing her multi-strike in that case, I guess. 2400 damage! Damn, monkey! Calm down! Sure. You know what? Let's use Cosmos to get you to your third best. Dragon team fight. You don't say. But I only have one of the monkeys, not 2 monkeys. 2v1 here again? That's not great. He's not gonna be very happy about that. They found the weak spot on the map. Believe in killing Bunu. I mean, he's getting kind of tanky. He's got 4,000 HP. That's not nothing. Oh, the 1400 crit though! Oh my god! And those Giga crits of her. Close out the game with Manta still dead. Could maybe succeed in that, but I think that's wrong. You should have some gold. Well, let's give you some more gold. I have two freely firing available. Maybe get a kill through that. Sure. Yes. Really, we hit 1 out of the 3 attacks. Good. Gain some more mana for the future. Let's get you to UUE, so you target the best target. Can someone could do something? No, that's too far. This is fine. But yeah, that bot lane might be 2 supports. They're doing just fine. Mostly they're like, wherever the monkey goes, good things happen. Basically. A turret! Might have a lot of poker, but it's not good enough. Sir, you're missing one guy. You don't want to fight? Why not? Alright, I still believe in you getting these. They are theoretically the most efficient. But I think we can just finish out the game from here, surely. Let me give you one more bit of gold. Don't find you get a final item, and that's fine. You can go ahead and do some more damage to you. I trust the monkey just one-shotting each one. But 5 ADCs could accidentally be pretty painful. Got any new updates? There's like 2 DLCs if you never saw those. Like this girl was new in there, and pretty sure you are as well. There's just been like a whole lot of like patches on how to how the game is supposed to function. Let's go touch this on boot. And let's prevent Giga Crit Girl? Yeah. You're kind of a problem. You could hit really hard. You didn't get too many charges, so you're not that spooky. You're still alive. You're ooh-eeing, no? Didn't go for Bruno. It went for Gang. You're supposed to hit the low harvest target every time, but at least you kill Gang, and then you know what? It's fine too. Yeah, 3 supports and 2 functionally assassins right now. Oh my god, they kind of like murder Karen there, but Karen doesn't die one time, so that's fine. Oh, please, Dio. Your best gamer ever. Fuck you too, man. But yeah, like we started this run with 3 losses in a row because we're playing on like more difficulties that the game like even puts on when you click on hell mode. But I think we're okay for me. 9.9 for Monkey. Okay, they're gonna ban Monkey forever now, right? That means I get access back to my Frank, right? That's 4 9s we scored. Surely that implies they're gonna go ban some of those now instead of just Frank. I forgot the likes through. Well, actually, I got the likes event already, though. I did get the likes event already. So, good stats, good stats. Sure. We need some more training points. Bot lane. Yeah, farming efficiency for each build's attack by the hero owning this card hits. Add 1 token to this card, move it left. So, poke can be bonus money. That's like not bad. Warm up is also kind of sick though. Teleporting for support is like, okay. I don't really need to watch this. I think it's more of a warm-up kind of game though. Warm-up is kind of sick. Like, especially since I do have that one card that makes adjacent cards cost one less. These warm-ups are just free stats and then also cards in hand. It goes kind of crazy. And when we hit that combo, we got a new type of metal. If we have 1,500 more gold than them at round 45, we get some stats. Not even crazy. We were packed. Oh, right, we're winning now, so they're actually willing to join. They're still not that willing to enter the Rika's venue, though. But we won again, so it's probably okay. We also have huge electronic screens available. Until it gets sells us install some of those and up the price after all. So we are the weak star, but with a 9.9, that's either that makes sense. Our bot lane as well. Sure, that's a lot of weak stars. That's good. That's good. That's a lot of followers. But also the most important one because she is our main streamer currently. She's not actually that good in streaming though. Doesn't have like a streaming passive. But damn, you're having a great time for somebody who's about to get sold. That's not bad, not bad. Phoenix Wright is also no longer angry. Why are you sad? What's wrong with you? Wanted some stats on Futaba. Shit. Ouch. Yeah, it's a new sponsorship, sure. And because he's not might be a MVP, actually fair. I'll give you that. Somebody with same stats as ours, I don't respect somebody with the same stats as mine. Because I have positive momentum right now. Are you actually any good? No, you are not. Are not. You're also like, we're indeed very unremarkable. Get out of here. I don't need to worry about these right now. And we already got the one that might be interesting from, yeah, for the Academy's sake. Maybe I should have a look-see. Wait, it said I had you already. I guess not. I guess I have to invest in you some more. Very well. Let's use all of our investment chips on that. We lose the scrim again. Makes sense. Makes sense. Forgot to claim coins. No! That's okay. You got 12 points there? Damn, surely you need a breakthrough now. Even none of you have needed a breakthrough yet. Oops, all 40s though. That's pretty. We're gonna the things are getting. Normally I'm a little bit more specialized, but you guys are keeping their stats up. So you're pretty decent at Oma now. That's not true because you only gained 1 level. I thought you can get multiple levels. We should get per deep space level because the fight will last longer with deep space there. Damage of your ability is increased by 5 per level, and you can get 2 more max attacks. You already start with 1 energy level, or you do more damage, have more energy, increase 1 energy when gaining shield on the field. So currently there's like no real way to gain shield on the field, and she's my jungler, so that doesn't really work out anyway. She should probably just get a level right away if I'm picking her. Or add money even when winning. Is the new system better? There's like a couple of different ways to like get to that point. Yeah, Kudo. I was like, what we did just now was scouting like people that are not in a team yet. But then you have to like, there's like a little like weird influence mini game that you have to like do week by week to like try to convince them to come to you. If you really need money, you can take the loans out too now. I can retake this thing, but I pay interest. If you really need some money real quick though, you can like grab those. You can use that for getting a larger venue at the very beginning as well. If you have played with owning your own like spectator arena, because that was something they added later too. But yeah. Okay. We can go ahead and make those things a little more expensive. We also have a better piece now. We can go, and because of that, we're gonna increase the price to $20. We also have a lot more fans now. Honestly, I'm making this go to 20. Just stick with the same team and train everyone from rookies to gods. You could kind of. So there's like a few things that kind of prevent that, Tsunami. So every athlete has career life. That's like they will eventually just have to retire. And when you get to the top league, the amount of stats that they will have more than you will be very rare to like you can overcome it with like 1 or 2 guys because you spent all your time buffing them. They degrade slightly between seasons, but that's like not a big deal. It's mostly that the top players are just so far above that you're better off buying top players. But you could try to like do it with just a starting team. They have limits for scaling. Like you look at like potential. This guy can only have a 93 for farming. And also like a 96 for offense, making them just straight up ineligible for the highest league. Like they cannot be there, but they're cute and I can just sell them. I think there's like $13 and like $20 for like all the DLCs as well. You know what? This one can go. We'll take that one. We can go. We'll take that one. And we can make this be a little bit more expensive. We can fit 165 people in here. A lot of the more wealthy people are willing to join still. Should probably not go too far above 30 though. Yeah, that's a lot of people that don't want to enter this place anymore. Let's just leave these 2 larger parts on 30. Hope enough people still come to make more money off of that. You're gonna go to normal as well to fit more people. Seems okay. New venue when I have like 100K. There being 76 esports professionals. Well, they're not just esports professionals. They're specifically fans of me as well. Those are not all the esports professionals in this region. To be fair though, this could be esports professionals from different games too. But yeah, like you have like training menus and trying to go guard on these 2. Because they have a couple of S's and like they're a B and a C isn't great, but they'll be able to last for a while. Being streamers, maybe true actually. They make their money, like honestly, if you're making money by playing a game that's played as an esport, that doesn't really matter how you made that money. You're a professional because you made money doing so. I still don't have any training points for you after going into a depth for that scrim, so you just need to do more live streaming for me so I can actually get back to training things I need to do. I still need to own a Mickey on someone. Oh, thank God we can get a Mickey now. Sure. This is where we save. And looking at the time, A save that happens at perfectly the perfect like time that I end the stream. Actually, his stats are higher than mine, based on this blue a little one. So C plus on mid. Uh oh. C on bot as well. It's kind of spooky. But yeah. Well, no, we're not gonna keep going for like another half an hour. I might not have that time. Very likely not have that time. Exactly, angry cow. But yeah, we'll have to leave it here, chat. We'll be back here tomorrow. I'm gonna thank you all for watching today. If you like what I do around here, be sure to give me a follow. You this about every day from 2 p.m. CT to around now. It's around 8 a.m. Eastern for Americans out there. We got some seasons to win. There's also someone to raid. I see a target I would like to raid. Billy's on Noida. Yeah. ST's playing something strange, as usual. Probably. Maybe not. He looks kind of busy right now. Let's do Billy after. Have a good time out there, chat. See you around. It's his birthday? For real? Let's go find out.